Hello, chat. How are we feeling? Hold on, all my stuff is messed up. Wait. I need to move my extra keyboard out of the way. And hi. How we all doing? I broke your stuff while you weren't looking. Ha ha. Elfco. This sussy baka ass cat. Insane. I didn't even do anything. Elfco got 4 ears. No wait, yeah, the elf ears are cosplay. There's a string. You can't see it, but there's a string attached to my cat ears. That's why they both move at the same time. Hi, Freeran. Not good. Convinced myself I want the Hespar. Oh dear. I think it is faster to just farm the platinum and buy it, if I'm completely honest. Unfortunately. Is a string? Got it, yeah. Alright, one moment. Okay, I'm good now. How many avatars do you have, or is it the same one with different accessories? Same one, different accessories. Mika say, I'm all ears. It's gonna be funny, I promise. I'm all ears. Maybe the boobie skins were just the friends we made along the way. We have a lot of butt skins. Booty skins. Guys, we don't have, that's not set up. The stream elements points are not set up. Everyone is broke, yet nobody gets any points. Stop gambling. I'm gonna turn that on. Wait a second. I can't, hold on. Wait. How do I quick gamble? There's no gambling. There's no gambling. It's not on. Stream melon. I typed in stream melon and it worked. Chatbot. Chat commands. Bet. Emotes. No. This can go. That's fine. Next can go. Points can go. Redeem. Roulette. Okay. I think we're good. Stream melons. Wrong place, right time. Yeah, no, I got stream melons. Whoa. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's a queue here. I didn't realize that. I might have to use that. I have to look into it. Gamble channel points? No. Gambling channel points is not allowed. It's not allowed by Twitch. Because Twitch wanted to make it so that you could like redeem coupons and stuff with channel points. I think you can do that, and so people could like abuse it. Strong Scholar, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. just got the tentacle character in DNA. She's kinda shit. I think a lot of the characters are just not good until you unlock some of their passives. I think the, like for example, the rhythm character, she's fucking terrible. Until you get the second passive. When you get the second passive, she literally turns into, she stands still and kills everything. She does nothing until she does everything? Yeah. With all the frames showing off tits and ass, which ones should show off cock and balls? Lavos? Gauss? Rhino? Grendel? No. Volt? Owie. I'm just speaking the truth, man. STH King, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I just realized Schlong Scholar is such a good name. That's such a good name. Did you... But all market skins. Did you buy all the market skins? Not all of them, no. That's a lot of platinum. I don't have that kind of platinum. Anyways, how is everybody? How we all feeling? How we doing? I want the Mandanel and Morgha, but hell nah. The Mandanel's not too bad to farm. The Morgha is kind of a pain if you don't like ISO vaults, but yeah. Getting back into TF2 with a bit of friends again. Ooh, a very fun game. So, I wanted to play a little bit of Lavos today. So, Lavos I was playing a bit yesterday, because I always forget about this build. Which is like the objectively correct way to play Lavos. Team Fortress 2, not Titanfall. Yeah, I figured it was TF2. Team Fortress. It's going? Only going? Anyways, yeah, the objectively correct way to play Lavos. Just so we're clear. It's evade. Speaking of this, actually, I need to do... this. I'm gonna... fuck it. I don't care. Go away, inline polarity. I don't think there's a single build that uses two. It's combat discipline and Avenger. So, I hate evade Lavos, but I understand it's needed for level cap gaming. So this one's interesting. Let me tell you why first. Let me tell you why before you freak out. So, Railjack Showcase when? I've done Railjack lots. Before I make it like too obvious that I'm like glazing evade. I don't like evade typically. On Lavos though, it's really strong. No mustache shit? I haven't put it up yet. I'm freaking out. So, the interesting thing about evade Lavos is that gas headshots. And because he has valence formation, he kind of just never needs to do anything other than throw glaive. And because a headshot kills heal you with evade, you can run combat discipline without any issues, which will give you the Avenger proc. She knows what she's talking about because she subsumed 3 and not 2. Yeah, this build came from hard merchandise. I will tell you that right now. I have taken his build and adjusted it a bit. However, It's really powerful. This build is stupid. I'm using Prime True Footed on him. I know that he has his passive, but there's like nothing else to equip on him that makes him stronger. Because like, this build does not need strength. Because there's nothing that scales strength. So like, we have Crepuscular and Avenger for the 3x crit chance or crit damage, while also getting the 45 raw crit. The gas procs are about 20 seconds. So whenever you proc gas, which is a 100% chance, by the way, because of Valence Formation, you leave a 20-second lingering cloud that does millions of damage. Like, look at this. If these enemies decide to move forwards, they kind of just fall over. So like, this build's stupid. No strength or range. No need. You can use a bit of range if you want to use this too more often. But like, I just don't, typically. And like, Valence Formation doesn't scale with anything. Like, the duration is exactly the same, no matter what duration you put on it. It's a minute. It's always 200%. And it always is a guaranteed proc. And then everything else doesn't matter at all on him. Chroma build later? Sure. I mean, Chroma's not that interesting. The only thing that's interesting about Chroma is that his buff double dips on Claves. That's really it. Kaido's doing the same thing with Duliker, using Valence to make sure Influence was going to proc. I think this is more chill. Yeah, there's a couple variants of this. This is like the best one I've ever seen. Cause like, again, I'm kind of just like not even thinking and keeping up my invisibility. Also, Prime True Footed to not knock me down. Like, I'm Lavo, so I don't really technically need it, but I don't know. It's like really powerful. But yeah, shout out to Hard Merchandise for this build. I'm gonna make a short on it. His video's out. It's been out for like a month, so I will make a short about it. This is like, yeah, it's so good. Like, I've not cast Evade. Evade's just up. Kaido's doing the same thing. No, I read that. Yeah, no strength or range. There's like nothing that's really necessary on this build. Except for like high duration. And like, that's it. And even then, like, you don't even need high duration. If you're like killing an okay speed, you're not struggling. I need to get Saida in Helmet. I do think Saida's not a hard frame to get into the Helmet, thankfully. I do think Saida 9's like one of the easier frames in recent memory to just acquire, which is cool. I think that's good. Especially because like those bounties are just good. Like, you get a ton of endo for those bounties. And then if you do them on like specifically Legacy capture missions, like, you can also bring Chroma and get credits at the same time. Like, genuinely just insane farm. Goodbye, Angst. Currently hunting for Protea Prime chassis. Protea Prime parts, all you need is the system and chassis. Nice. Nice, Protea's really good too. She's the loot frame though. Wait, the tentacle character in DNA is the loot frame? But is she just Hydroid? What is that again? Does she have an Infron that like makes her loot more? Tabitha has like trait that gives her better loot. No shot. That's so funny. There's no fucking way. They gave the Hydroid character the Hydroid loot ability. That's hilarious. I kind of vibe with that. That's hilarious. Tentacles and better loot sounds like Hydroid copy. And yeah. Let her loot, I guess? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Do you have like a link for that? I don't know how to like look at it. Apparently, people are complaining 10% drop rate for secret letters are too low. The only reason it's too low is because of the repetition of content. That's the only reason I think it's too low. You have to repeat the same content too much. Especially because, like, the missions aren't particularly interesting. And once you get a frame that's like art frame, once you get a character, which you start with, Rebecca, you kind of just press one button, and then the mission does itself. And that's not great. The other frame that I was thinking of today was Daggeth. Mostly because Bardini and I were talking about it. The cool thing is Grave Spirit has a cooldown, right? And then in between the cooldown, you just use evade. Like, what's interesting to me about evade is never the keeping it up permanently. It's when it works really well with the kit. Does that make sense? That might be only for the expeditions. I think traits are in profile. I'd have to look. Red Howler stuff, gonna be able to make him after acquiring Archon. Nice, very nice. Should be like a force multiplier, not just lazy invis. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, this is like... Daggeth is invulnerable during her 3. And then it's got a 25-second cooldown where you have to get some kills to bring it back. And then when that cooldown happens, you just evade, which lasts 22 seconds. Which is only 3 seconds off of Grave Spirit. Noob. Okay. That's me. Noob. Crazy. I really like your videos, upload more. He has had a good reason why he wasn't uploading. Alright, let's do alchemy. It's up. Does anybody want to join for Alchemy Fisher? He was a sex marathon. I understand. Yeah. Based on the characters, other characters, it's only for expedition, unless she's the one exception. He was the sex marathon. I'm gonna put parkour here. I don't even give a fuck. Kind of maddening that that's what it is. I was the whole marathon. Why wasn't I invited? You were invited. You just decided not to show up. Or did you get banned from the event? You might have. Damn. I think what I'm gonna do for now, even though it's not better, is just do this. And then I'm gonna swap this for Brave Respite. and then I can put in Spectral Spirit, and then I can put in a parkour mod. And I'm gonna put in Toxin Flame, because I think it's cooler. How can I join you? Underneath the stream, my IGN is there. You can copy that, add me in game, and then you can force your way into the party. Thank you for lurking, Bardini. Isn't Dagev mid? I mean, if you consider full invulnerability with 300% crit damage and like a doom proc that like executes enemies below like 30% health mid, then yeah. Yeah, she's mid. Why is alchemy good? I think it's kind of okay, but I really like alchemy. I don't know, alchemy's fun. It drops this mod here, which is like 80 platinum. Add me first. Corrupted, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Just wish you didn't mess up weapon arcanes that need kills. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. She's really mid when it comes to like using weapons like the Aki-Core, because the Doom proc will reset, or the Doom proc kills don't count as a kill for reloading the magazine. So it's weird. Okay, who do I have? Gauss? V13. Yeah, let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade my last G9. I'm trying to pick up a bunch of Gauss pieces before the end of his, or before his inevitable vaulting. And I can kind of get a shit ton of these. What did I upgrade? D10. Alchemy is also pretty fast if you have a coordinated team. It is. It is. I don't really care too much about fast, to be fair. As long as the mission's fun, I think it's worth it. Okay, I'm gonna start the queue, and then I'm gonna run really quick. So give me one moment. I'm back, hello. Also, fucking owie. Don't do that. Probably going to take a year for Gauss to break 50p on the market. I actually don't think it will. I think he's going to go up really fast. Him and Wisp. It's like, I think Wisp went up really fast, right? Are we gooning this morning? No. No gooning. Zero goon. Did I just do 14 million?
Oh,
I'm doing a lot of damage. Don't come. Stop coming. This is not a goon. No gooning. I'm just not going to use evade for a bit because I genuinely don't need it. Which is really funny. Damn. I don't know about anybody else, but alchemy is just fun. I like... Sometimes I don't like it. And I get that's fine. I mean, I don't like it because, like, sometimes you are the only one doing the little thingies, the biles. And that can be a little annoying from time to time. But it's genuinely not even a bad mission at all. You hold the after jumping for it? Which? You hold E after jumping for it. What do you mean? Much like other objective-based missions, is fun when everyone's on the same page? Yeah. Zars attack? Yeah, you hold light attack, and then in midair, you explode it with your heavy attack. So whatever your heavy attack is. Mine is on the side of my mouse, so it's 7 and 8, but it's because it's two side mouse buttons. I don't like it because it's hard to survive outside of my fourth. Wait, what don't you like? Dig at? Or evade? What are we talking about? I'm sapping my punk, hell yeah. Big cyberpunk gamer. Where are the enemies? Why are those enemies not being corrupted? Why are we not getting any corruptions? Come back. Traces? Okay. Here. Come grab. Every alchemy fisher with random that takes too long, the pushes raids one day later. True. It's all because of raids. Goddamn. Okay, we all got it. Is Bratton Prime a good weapon to invest in? Yes, it actually has a incarnate. The weapon's actually very, very strong. If you get a ribbon for it, it's even stronger, of course, but that's because its disposition is really high. I'm not the only one who has melee on my side mouse buttons. Yeah, I mean, I have an MMO mouse. I'm just so used to it at this point. Love your avatar. Thank you. I have a very large rotating list of them. It's like 18 or 19 now. I'm adding the Halloween one in, by the way. I like it too much, chat. I'm just gonna remove the horns and the bat wings. And then it's just gonna be a regular rotation model. The great filter of an 8-man memory puzzle, yeah. Is bite worth 110 plat? For rank 10, or is it better to get the rank 1 for 55? I mean, that depends on how much endo you have. 55 is a very cheap price for bite, though. I will tell you that. Usually bite sells for like 80. If I remember it correctly. All those fucking Thraxes in yesterday's level cap, my Spire Mom nearly kicked the bucket. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of Thrax in that level cap. I don't really know why. It felt like we were genuinely just being bombarded by them. Wouldn't buy the upgraded one, you only need to get to 50% for Tenacious. Is it 50% on all of them? Or or sorry. I think some of them like it, but yeah, you don't have to have it maxed out. I don't even know if I have Tenacious. Tenacious is such a huge damage boost to a lot of weapons. I'd highly suggest it. Base crit chance, or crit damage is really powerful. So I don't know if Word Sights is actually good. I mean, it primes with viral, but I have such low range. Maybe I need range. Buying the maxed out one is not worth the flat unless you got the funny money and don't mind. Yeah, fair. I get that. Hi, Junkyard. So you make me watch your stream for 4 days in a row and you can do math. I'm calling it a witch. What do you mean? I'm not a witch. Alas. Word Sights doesn't need range. Okay. I've never, like, used the ability. I genuinely, like, don't play the gaff. So, I don't know. You played as Meg yet? Meg Prime, I should say. Yep, I'm Legendary rank 5. So I have all of the frames. Mag is really strong. She's super strong. Weird Sights is an auto target. Oh, okay. Isn't that really expensive? After duration, it will hit enemies. I gotcha. My son's Tenacious and Reinforced Bond. I was a subhuman before knowing you. What? Is running Hallowed Eruption worth it on Oberon, or should I build him for his 1 and 4? So I actually just made a short about that, Mystics. It's the most recent one posted on my channel on YouTube. Hallowed Eruption is really good for low-level defense nuking, to the point where I got a C rotation in 5 minutes flat. It was 5 minutes and 6 seconds is my fastest. Keep in mind that spawns are paired to frame rate in some way. It's more important that you're killing enemies as they spawn, though. But combining all of that together, yeah. What is Hallowed Eruption? Hallowed Eruption is the augment for Oberon's carpet. The little, like the grass. Basically what it does is it adds 200% duration and allows you to recast it, doing the remaining damage as one big tick. With the build I have, I'm able to hit like 100k. It's like not the best nuke in the game, but it is a 40-meter full radius. And it goes through walls. So on low-level missions, like defense, you can nuke the entire map. So it's only slightly smaller than the whole map. So it's really powerful. Banana bread. I'm only a witch on Tuesdays, otherwise I'm a happy medium. Is that an X-Scale Prime? Oh, it is. Damn. Just flexing on us, huh? Yeah, actually, Hallowed Eruption, I was kind of disappointed by. or when it like came out. And then I realized that with Noko Subsume, it got really crazy really fast. So, genuinely think like Noko Subsume took that ability to the next level. What's your drip looking like for her? For Daga? It's kind of hard to see. But I'll look at it in a sec. Or are you talking about Mag? Oh, I have a fashion that I took from a viewer. Actually, a mod. I took it from Sly. And it is like a demon mag. It looks really cool. What's Noko Subsume? I haven't gotten him yet. It's Bright Bonnet. So it's the one that is the strength buff and the pulsing energy regeneration that ignores channeled abilities. It's really powerful, and you can get up to 200% strength on it with the Arbucep. So if you use the Arbucep as your arc weapon, and then equip it, and then shoot the mushrooms with it, it will double the strength bonus and the energy generated. It's dumb. It's very dumb. I can't believe how dumb. Do you have Galvanized Elementalist or Melee Elementalist? I think Melee? I think I have Melee Elementalist. If I don't, I should have Melee Elementalist. If you do want to sell a Arbucep-driven FCT, go into the Discord. There's a warframe trade section there for you. I think Melee Forceful like anyhow, yeah. But I think I might have been... This build might have Melee Elementalist. Galvanized Elementalist. Just because I was trying to proc gas with the Forced Electricity proc. Right, so I was trying to proc both at the same time. Without using Lavos. So the extra status chance is making it more consistent. So I might have Galvanized on this build. It's entirely possible. Shadow Sky Wolfie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Magnus. Yeah, I value my anonymity a lot, Apple. So I won't ever, no. Anybody else have any other like cool builds that they came out with like recently? Because like this Dagath one is cool, but apparently this one's been around for a long time. Because like it's just rotating cooldowns between evade and spectral, whatever it's called, spectral spirit. And then you just like, oops, I'm invulnerable, oops, I'm invisible, oops, I'm invulnerable, and you just keep going back and forth. It's really funny, actually. I was talking to Bardini about it, and I was like, I wonder if this works, and he's like, at the same time typing, oh yeah, I use evade on her, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess that works, yeah. Wind, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Tried out the Exorcist recently, and it's pretty neat. I also got a surprisingly fun Clairva build. Has a more satisfying synergy with his 3 than his 1. We were talking about his chains. His chains is really interesting. I don't know what's happening with our corrupted spawns. But we're like having a hard time getting them actually to corrupt. Like I'm waiting for that to happen so that I can get reacted. If you smite an Xmas, that percent damage gets wacko. Chains plus smite is very fun. Oh, that's actually really interesting. I was about to say, Kengineer posted a video like yesterday on Oberon, and talked about smite with damage decoy. Because the way damage decoy works is when you press it, all enemies within 15 meters will feed percentage of their health into the damage decoy. So that damage ends up being, or their health ends up being like multiple millions, and both of those scale with range and strength. So the HP scales with strength, and then the range on how much HP the target gets scales with range. So you can like damage decoy with really high strength and range. It pulls in like 15 to 20 enemies worth of HP, and then you smite them, and it does like millions of damage. I find that it's really strong, except for against like the majority of enemies in the game, unfortunately. Need input. I could buy the funny sprawling ephemera, or I could buy actually useful stuff like mods, but also funny mushroom. Hey, look at that. Dreamer's Wrath. Very nice. How much is Dreamer's Wrath? God, parkour speed makes this so much better. Arguably works better with Oberon plus Mark for Death, but yeah. I mean, Mark for Death makes a lot of sense, I can tell you that. Because it's just like the target dies and then does damage twice and then kills everything and then kills itself. I mean, that does make a lot of sense. Oh no, Cursed Horse. It's back. The combo. Does anybody else get like weird feelings about that horse? Fucking makes weird faces and like curls its lip up. I hate it. It's gross. Evil fucked up horse. Why did Twitch make the horse? What did they mean by this? It's scary? Horse? Yeah, there's a Twitch combo thing under the stream. You can like start it up. You can like give bits and it does things on the screen, and like in chat and everything. And after a certain amount of points, it like after a certain amount of bits, it like shows up on the screen and like covers my chat and covers your own chat. It's like it's terrible. I fucking hate it. That horse is cursed. Let's replace combo horse with... I don't know, can I? I don't know if I can. I'm not sure if they have the ability to edit those yet. If they do, then I haven't seen it. It would be fun if you could. Did it on the equine hype. Horse. Horse. Banana bread who? Me. Banana bread me. It bred me so good. Why did I say that? Sounds like horse is one of the reasons why I stay on YouTube. Fair. I mean, there's a reason why I stream to both. You're really good at movement. I have a lot of parkour speed, so I'm making it look a lot better than it actually is. I have 2 parkour shards and a parkour mod on right now. Now that's not saying I'm like bad at movement, but it is not as good as it you know, it just looks a lot better because of parkour speed. God, I wanna be bread. Evil Volt, shut your mouth. I hate it. That's terrible. Oh, whoa. Notices your bulge there. Like the song, you get it? I hate you. You're the worst. Or Kratos. I do have Zorus on, which is my main source of damage right now. So I usually use Kratos though. So yeah, that's a good shout. Radiation? Did automod delete those? No, unmod did, because it was funnier. Red Veil 5 combat, 5 endurance once you spend 100 points into it. Oh, wait, that's actually available right now? Is it random to everybody? Or is that, like, available to everybody right now? I thought that was random. She death stared her second monitor as she very meticulously erased every trace of my speech. I thought it was shared. You know what? I have to check because I genuinely don't know. Some things are, some things aren't. Like, people think helmet invigorations are shared, but they're not. What are your thoughts on other throwables like Conopathicist? I do think the Pathicist is the best glaive in the game. I will say that. It is by far, it's far and above the best one without investment. Because it forces a viral proc on explosion. And once you trigger melee influence, which, again, there's like a million ways to trigger influence now in the game, and including the weapon, you can, like, really genuinely keep it up, no problem. I think it's, just handily, like, the best glaive. The Falcor is, like, good, but is so buggy that I hate suggesting it. Do you have volatile quick return on your Zorus? I think so. Yeah, I think so. As your meta arbitration is now live for anyone that cares. If you guys want to get groups together, make sure to message in the Discord. Make mods getting rid of free speech. No. Falcor or Zorus? I think Zorus. Zorus is free, and goes to level cap without a ribbon. Buffy follows Bottoms and Coder. They have the follows. Sorry, are you Buffy and do you follow Bottoms? Or are you saying like Buffy as in like if there's somebody that follows and is named Buffy, they follow Bottoms? It has infinite combo duration too, yeah. I mean, that part kinda is ignored like a majority of the time. Hi, Meep. How you doing? We might be able to do that at arbitration after a couple more runs. Path Assist is best throwable because it gives you friends. That's, you know what? I never thought about it that way. I did think it was the best anyways, but now it's just Giga the best. It can't, like nothing else is even close. It's crazy. Path Assist is just the best SS tier weapon. It's true, only one meep per stream. Don't you love it when, like, boobs, you know? Yeah. I'm a big fan of boobs. I'm a big fan of boobs. And, like, do you know what frame has a lot of boobs? Dagger. But the Stug gives me hose. What makes this RBS tier? It's because of how long you can do it. The defense is also S tier, but for different reasons. Or I guess it's A tier, right? Because you end up going through a lot of rounds really quickly, and pushing to too high of a level. Blueberry, like with a tier 3 race up to 3 months. Goddamn. How you doing? Hi, Will. Hi, Rena. Music is a little up. Chat, is the music too loud? I don't always believe Logan. It's like 80-20 whether he's trolling me or not. Isn't Dagon flat though? No. She's the nicest tits in the game. I showed up. Hi, Blackside. How you doing? 8 million, What frame do you think breasts the most boobily? It's either Daggett or Sarah. I think they're pretty even when it comes to it. Although Daggett has like the best side boob. It's like not comparable. Aphedema, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cult. Shout out Larina VT. Sorry, I thought I was in mod chat. You're not a mod. Get shouted, Idjit. Goddamn. The instant hype train tier 2. Oh. Don't hire him. Since when? You've never been... The mods, Logan's trolling again. Help. He'll keep complaining about not getting paid. Oh. I'm not gonna hire him because I'm not gonna pay him. When it comes to Zorus versus Falcor, I'll always choose Falcor purely because I find Zorus sounds annoying if I throw it for longer than 90 seconds. But then just throw the Path Assist. Path Assist is better than both. The code of Path Assist. Pay him with kisses. That's what I do. Oh, I see. That makes sense. If you hire me, I'll actually look at YouTube chat. I look at YouTube chat. There's also not that many people on YouTube chat. Oh, hi, Raven. How you doing? Hire me and I'll give free Italian cheese. Randy's a character in DNA that I feel shouldn't work but kinda does. There's a lot of weird characters in DNA. It's definitely a strange game. It's like it needs more cooking, but yeah. Halicar Wraith is slept on. I don't think it's slept on. I'd have to try it more, but I don't think it's slept on. I mean, I think glaives are just strong in general, but I think it's like one of the worst glaives. Hire me and I'll send fashion for him. Hire me and I'll eat all the good cooking. I'm not hiring any of you. I'm not gonna hire you. No. No hiring. Poor hiring practices. Haven't I proven myself to be a good mod? No. Well, you haven't proven anything. He's trolling me. Plus, you're not getting mod. Are you hiring? No, I don't have anybody hired. Everybody's here because they want to be. Discovered you recently through YouTube Shorts. Can I ask you guys, what you guys think is the best, fastest way to farm void traces without boosters, Kavat, etc.? Capture missions. So capture speedruns for relics. Either that or exterminates. If you're looking to get them short term. If you're looking to do like a long mission, you can cap in about an hour, doing like Void Cascade or like excavation. But those require significantly more effort. Why do you have two sets of ears? One is fake and has a string attached to it. The cat ears are the real ears. The elf ears are tied to the elf ear, or to the cat ears via a string, which is why they both move. I need a pay raise. I don't pay you. Hi, Seabass. How you doing? Y'all got it wrong. We hire Mika. That's what subs are for. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's the other way around. I'm a freelancer. Did the amount of void traces you get increase for every round in an endless mission? So it's every... You can get up to a plus 100% in endless missions. So the base amount of traces you can get is between 6 and 30. So I don't remember what round it is in endless missions. It's, you can get between 12 and 60 without a booster or anything. I do suggest getting Resourceful Retriever though, if you don't have any of them. Resourceful Retriever is just gonna be like the best one. If you don't have like a booster or anything. Randy's really good. Really only good when you're fighting enemies too high level for yourself. He's the last one of the freely available ones after lock. Sybil is weird. It's just like tank that does HP based on damage based on HP. So she actually kills things. And she might be good for bossing. But I like just unlocked her today. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. The Pro Tag is honestly pretty OP, not the best at anything. But it's close to the top of everything. Yeah. The Pro Tag is good. I'm glad that they made the protagonist good in that game. Because like, not doing that is actually really bad. Because like, if you start with a character that's shit, it's also the reason why they didn't add like, or why they removed Loki as one of the starting characters from Warframe. Because as good as Loki actually is, he doesn't do damage and he's not flashy. and people like flashy. Pro tag in what game? Duet Night Abyss. So the anime Warframe clone that everybody keeps talking about. It's very much its own game, but it has a lot of things that exist in Warframe, including like a lot of the game modes. And like a lot of them. I think it has like almost all of them. Like they even have hijack, which is fucking weird of them to have chosen, but you could play Limbo. Never. You cannot convince me. That frame sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but is a pain in the ass to play. Even Void Cascade? They don't have Void Cascade, that's correct. I don't think they have, like, Armageddon Void Cascade or, like, any of the Zeraman missions. Outside of, like, Exterminate. They also didn't take mobile defense. They took defense, though. You gonna do meta RB? I think so, yeah. We're not gonna, like, min-max it, though, I don't think. We're just gonna do it. Limbo slander will not be tolerated. He can stop getting slandered the second he stops fucking up people's guns in games. Valwan? Actually good, though. That frame is underrated. He definitely, if you play him wrong, can get enemies stuck, so he's kind of in the same vein as Limbo. But you just have to be paying attention. But that one's easier than frame stopping people from playing their game. You have a good Valbon build? It's okay. It's alright. I just like playing Valbon because he's like my favorite grouping frame in the game. And he does it better than like anybody in the game. He knows how to handle balls really well. He does. Yeah. He's gonna juggle Ignis's balls in one hand. Most Warframe mission types are kind of basic until you get to operator mechanics that are unique to Warframe. Yeah. No. What are the best troll slash rage bait frames? I will not tell you that. I'm not telling you that. Fucking why would I tell you that? I'm not doing that. That's gonna get me banned. How can you play Valbon wrong? By not having enough survivability. Once they add slow to it, it's pretty good. Lumino seems like a good place in the best state right now. Venato. That's the new weapon. I'll take you early. Low cost, 50 meters, infinite punch through death beam, and gives all weapons AoEs. Yeah, that's silly. Sinful mistake gaming. Thank you, I appreciate it. Best rage bait frame. Yeah, don't go about doing that. You can get banned for doing that, just so you know. Penis. Good first message. A good one. Why though? Why? He's got like an overcoat and shit. Bomber jacket kind of thing. Yeah. She said the quiet part loud. Yeah. God, the Zorus is so explosive. Why shoot one gun when one big explosive glaive kill all? Volt will speed up the mind control enemy. Yeah, don't do that. think DE will ever revisit Conclave or Lunaro. Yeah, don't, chat. That is a bug. If you talk about it and spread that information, they will ban you. Please do not talk about that. Do not use it in a game. It is bad. Don't do it. You literally can get banned for that. And griefing is bannable anyways. Don't do this. If you get reported even once for griefing, and they find you actually guilty of it, they will ban you. Bug has been in the game long enough it becomes a feature. Don't do it though for real. Yeah, and if it's worth mentioning at all, like I know people who have gotten banned for that bug. So be very careful when you're talking about like builds that will grief other players. Like, genuinely don't do it. I don't like if that conversation continues, I will time people out, and then if they continue after the timeout, I will ban you. How they tell if someone's guilty? They can see your game match history. They'll also just look at your loadout and like it's very easy to figure out. Oh, hi Boomer, how you doing? Said Warframe doesn't have waifus, she has Genshin edition. It's terminal. I mean, in comparison to Genshin, yeah, Warframe doesn't have waifus. To be fair. That's kind of weird. Even Banes in DNA are Serration, as far as I can tell. That's funny. Turelli is a waifu, yeah. I mean, but compared to like Genshin characters, nope, not close. Genshin characters have like their whole titties out. Whereas Ureli's just kinda cute, I guess. And also has a nice butt underneath her skirt. Burma has no waifus, only if you're a coward. No. I didn't say it has no waifus. Hi, Spirit. I'm doing quite well. How are you? Kaus is my waifu. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Let me show me Gauss in a maid outfit. Both recent heirlooms. Yeah, but like again, they don't have titties. They have nice butts. They don't have like, I mean, I guess Valkyrie does. But like, I don't know, the difference between Genshin and Warframe waifus are very different. Plus, a lot of people can't get over the metal look to Warframes versus skin and jiggles. Genshin needs more himbos. Preach. Preach. Warframe is one of the few games that has a lot of himbos. Because they do 50-50 male-female. Warframe needs more jiggle physics. I don't agree with that. Jiggle physics would just make the game run worse. Waifu's a state of mind not entirely based on physical traits. I'm your waifu. No, that's not, no. That's not what that means. I think your definition of waifu is too specific. Jiggle physics, but it's just infested Syndanas. I mean, I guess we already have those, right? Which thing is better, Riven roll for new car? Status cold base damage, or punch through heat crit minus crit chance. So minus crit chance isn't bad. I kind of like the second one. Because punch through is really, really good on the new core. Because every additional target triggers more beams. Doesn't TFT have jiggle physics though? Yeah, and that game died. No matter how much the wisdom tooth hurts, don't remove it. What do you mean? Absolutely remove it if it hurts like that. What the fuck? Hold on. No. Just don't do it yourself. Like, get put under. You just slap on Enervate anyhow, and that adds final C. Yeah. That's why the minus CC is like not whatever, it's just kind of whatever. Domestic Demon Dead. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Her warframe's breedable. I mean, according to Sabuchi, yeah. With your belly mating breast. That's why the hex exists, for breeding. No. You should indeed remove your wisdom teeth if they hurt. No, I mean, you shouldn't do it manually. You should get it done at a doctor. Also, Dagath exists. I don't know, I mean... You know how this is, right? Pot prices are crazy. What do you mean? What are you trying to buy? Like raw platinum? If so, I would heavily suggest waiting until you get like a coupon. Because coupons happen quite often. Even just the like 25% one is worth it, I think. The 25% one is really worth like the time, at the very least. Hope for a 75% one though. Also, what you could do is not play it for like a week, and then as soon as you log in after a week, you're gonna get like a 75% coupon. Apparently that's like very consistent. Trade chat is a scam. Yeah, just go to like warframe.market instead. They have pretty set prices there. I say pretty set. People can still like abuse them, but you know how it is. Okay, we'll end after this rotation. And then we'll go do that meta RB. Gotta see if I got like Wisp at plus 300% strength or some fucking crazy shit or something. This one. I need this one. After a week, you're likely to get a coupon, but a 75 is pretty dang rare and unlikely. I've never had one on this account, as far as I'm aware. I might have had one at one point, and I just didn't pay attention to it. But I've never spent money during a 75% coupon. Like, Auto Omni, price at 1000p. What? What are you talking about? This account, you say? You got a other? Yeah, I got like 4 accounts, yeah. I've actually had to delete 2 accounts. Different playthroughs with different people. I originally had one account where I was playing through with like Anthro. And I think I deleted that account now. But I played with him up till he got access to, I think it was just Netracells. He had finished all the quests and got to Netracells, and then I was like, okay, I'm going on my main account. The only reason you really would need to go to a specialist to extract wisdom teeth, even if they're not impacted, is that the root of the tooth can wrap around the nerve in the jaw. You can rip out the nerve with it if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, don't. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. The time to use trade chat is when you accumulated experience with the game stuff and snipe stuff. Other than that, never use trade chat, only use warframe market. Yeah. When I need to build Saren a certain way, I think Saren is typically built as like a weapons frame because Toxic Lash is really, really powerful. And like triple dips with like Banes and stuff like that. So that's usually the way people play Saren. I'm playing Dagaf. Yeah, she has a fun build that I only recently just put together. And I kind of like it. Saren Acid Shell's Sobek. I think the Sobek is overrated, but it is good. Yeah. Warframe is giving us a very hard moral choice. To date the devil himself or the French. Damn. Yeah, that's a tough one. Being Canadian, I think I'm kind of okay with French, though. Alright, how much is Dreamer's Wrath again? I can't remember. Alright, so that one's like 40 platinum. Nice. That's good. The Sobek is shit, but with the synergy with Saren, oh mamma mia, I agree. I agree. I do fully agree with that. Okay, I did buy the shard. I thought I forgot I was saying, if I was going to. What's your main way of farming plat? I don't do anything mainly. Like, I don't, there's not like one specific farm. I like to do Lua Spy and Kuva Spy. Both missions are pretty good if you get fast enough at them. Thumpers on Cetus can drop mods that are worth like 20 platinum a piece, and they sell pretty consistently. Conservation on both Deimos and on Venus, both really good as well. If you want like prime parts, do Cascade with some arcanes and stuff. You've got the new Undermined bounties. Those are also decent for specifically arcanes. Brutus drops the pistol or the elementalist mods and the cannonade mods, as well as giving arcanes. This one's also pretty good. Doing it on Steel Path, you also get Steel Essence from the Sister Parvos. Trying to think of others. Oh yeah, you can do Captain Boar on Steel Path. If you can do this really fast, you get an arcane every run. It's really nice. Like you can do like Zealoid Prelate, weirdly enough. Because you can actually sell Path Assist, like the base Path Assist. And Zealoid Prelate got giga nerfed and actually kind of just dies now, so that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna do the meta arbitration. Oh damn, we only have 11 minutes. Okay. So back at 300%, huh? Okay. 3 people want to join? We can do the meta arbitration. Did they fix that nutcase boss? Yeah, so it had double Steel Path modifiers. It had double Steel Path modifiers and like damage attenuation. So on top of it having a shit ton of DR, how long do you plan to go for? No idea. No idea. We're also not min-maxing it, I will tell you that right now. So if you're planning on doing like absolutely meta, don't get mad at us. He kept the boss attenuation intact. Yes, but the intact attenuation now is reduced from what it was previous. So on my Titania, previous, it would take about a minute to kill him each phase. Now I literally point at him for about half a second and he dies. Fuck it, we ball. Fair disclaimer, aka I'm just chillin', not min-maxing. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the Talkcore. Looks like we don't really have ammo. Yeah, we don't really have like a dispenser. So let me go to this relay. If anybody wants a blessing, a resource blessing, go to Strata 15 on Earth. You do full arbitration, do you get less rewards? Yeah. I'm gonna play level for ammo stuff. It's better to get like dispensary or like ammo pads because we want to stand still mostly. I might finally farm Pathesis then. Yeah, it's actually like not too bad. I think the Pathesis sells for like 40 platinum right now too. There's no Strata 15. Yeah, it might not be up. Do we want Roar or Bright Bonnet? Roar or Bright Bonnet? I think usually Roar is better, right? Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm giving a damage blessing. Is someone else bringing Roar? I don't know. Figured Pathicist, Coda Pathicist would kill the price. Yeah, it's because it's hard to farm, is all. What's the Wisp Butt build? It's Wisp Butt wrong. Basically it's, Wisp Butt using Pull as a subsume. To pull enemies into the 4 augment. I always go 69 server if it's up. It wasn't up, but yeah, I same. I same. It's the microwave build? Yeah, sort of. You don't need as many weapons frames to get to LR as you think now? Yeah, you don't. We can just counter 3 if we want. Okay, I literally stopped you. Come back. Right. Okay, here we go. Oh, we do have a dispensary. Neat. I still think that Tonkor is really good for this. 2.5 million. Nice. What's my next frame fixation? Hi. That's a good question. What kind of frame fixation do you want? What kind of frames do you like? W, hell yeah. 5 stream streak, hell yeah. If you had to recommend one frame from the starting trio to be the best, which one would you choose? It's Volt. It's gotta be Volt. Volt is just like... he just fits everywhere right now. He's like one of the generalist frames. He's the squishiest of the 3. No, he's the second squishiest of the 3. I think Excalibur is the squishiest. But, I mean, he's not bad by any means. Excalibur. I mean, none of the 3 frames are bad to start with, by the way. I will make that clear. That Exalted Blade? Yeah. Exalted Blade is good, don't get me wrong. But as for starter frames, yeah, you can't beat Volt, I think. Volt is like, first of all, he's the fastest of the 3. As soon as you get like even a remote amount of strength. $20 in one wave. It don't scale though. There's better scaling abilities. Are you talking about the blade? Excalibur? Excalibur 1 has iframes, he's not really squishy. No, he's squishy. He's squishy. If you just don't hit enemies with his 1, then you just die. Capacitance all squishy has problems. Yeah. Did you only just notice my skill for the first time in that alchemy? I think so, yeah. %200% status chance not scaling? Yeah. B. Notters. What's a good Oberon build? Depends on what you're looking for. There's a lot of Oberon builds. Are you looking to tank with him? Are you looking to be a support? Are you looking to nuke? What are you looking for? Unfortunately, no glyph. Not yet. Loveless was the answer. I just broke mine in with a view forma last week. I also have been playing a bit of Loveless recently. Loveless is very fun. Risk curious if you have a glyph. Yeah. If you go to my, if you go to the chat box, and you go to users in the channel, or you can click on my name here. You'll see I've only been streaming for not very long. E. Yeah, I think... what does it say? Yeah, I've been subbed for 9 months, which means I've only been an affiliate or a partner with Twitch for 9 months. So I'm kind of new to the scene. So I totally understand to ease hesitance to work with somebody who's new. And that includes, like, allowing them to have a glyph kind of thing. Volt might be the best when you're experienced, but as a noob, I think he's probably not the easiest to play. I don't know, I mean, Excal's not much easier, or not much harder. Or not, he's like, not much different, right? Because, like, Volt is really simple. Button make go fast, shield. 9 months is new? Yeah. Like, I haven't even been streaming for a year yet. Or even, like, making YouTube stuff for a year yet. The shield slows you down. I started that was the case. It used to slow you down. Oh, I see. Never guess what Volt's speed does. Yeah, it's I mean, it's just a good buff rate. And it's also some stats that you're missing very sorely in the early game. Unfortunately. Because, like, reload speed, attack speed, movement speed. Like, you're not fast in the early game. And speed makes you fast. Add Ember Frost and take Mag away. I don't think Ember is a good choice for a new player. I think, like, I think the first 3 frames, being Volt, Mag, and Excalibur, are good. And I think if they wanted to add more frames to that, it should be Rhino and it should be Valkyr. But other than that, Ember would be not good for a new player, yeah. Is Wisp strong? Yes. Yeah. Very strong. Big power. I forgot if I brought power donation. Or if it's our friend here that has it. Link me. Link me. Nice. Big HPs. Do you like the song Speed? The song Speed Kills by Bush. I don't know what that song is. I've never heard of it. One thing you'll note, I like music. I kind of listen to the same music all the time. Who's the weakest frame? I don't think there's any, like, particularly weak frames. I do think that there are frames that struggle up until they have full builds. And then once they have full builds, every frame is usable. I think the frames that struggle the most are Equinox, Banshee. And then probably Ivara. Forgot my Macy can't shoot drones. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why they use Ogress. Ogress, Tonkor. Had I known we were gonna have a dispenser, I would have brought Ogress. Or Acarius. Acarius is a good shout. As long as you have energy, you can't die. Yeah, pretty much. I do think Limbo is, if you know how to play him, very powerful in the early game. Because, like, he's genuinely, like, not weak at all. I do think that he's not good as a new player, but for different reasons. I think he's not good because if you teach players to use Limbo early, then they could potentially start trolling really early. Limbo just sucks in group play? Yeah. What's a good Limbo build? So typically as a Limbo, if you're gonna play in multiplayer, you go low range so as to not fuck with your teammates. In a perfect situation, you actually want like really high range on Limbo, which sucks. That sucks. It feels terrible. Because like, strictly building against the way that he wants to play because it fucks with your teammates feels terrible. Limbo isn't weak, bad habits. Yeah, he's not weak. He's just, yeah. He's just not good because he fucks with players. Are you gonna learn to play with him though? Exactly. Bring back the old days when Limbo could be even more destructive. I think he's fine as like new players go, or as like new frames go. But he definitely needs some like quality of life. I asked ChatGPT to rework Limbo into void assassin support that cooked. Little teleport beacons that could be connected with a special void zone for the ult. Weird. I don't think Limbo needs a rework, to be fair. I think he needs like just the one change of either being able to choose whether you get affected by the rift or not as teammate, or straight up the rift just being a bonus. Like, just make the rift like a fucking hell, let it be a 90% DR. And then just like be able to interact with the world normally while Limbo continues to do the normal things that Limbo does. He needs some modernizing? Yeah. The only thing is he needs to stop fucking with teammates. That's it. That's the only thing. Again, I don't mind if people want to play Limbo. They can go ahead. Limbo's in fact like probably really fun to play. I can't play him on stream. Ooh, this is stats mod. Sure, the same as like whatever dual blades ones is the best. One thing I really care for regarding Limbo is that you go into Borderlands when you're in the Rift. I mean, that's pretty cool. Making the graphics just Borderlands. Yeah, I get that. I need more reload speed on this build, I think. This is just my normal build. I need like a special one for arbitrations if I want to bring it. Can't play him on stream because loadout A is bannable. I mean, just Limbo in general, like, messes with other players, and if I'm playing with people, unless I'm like, hey guys, I'm playing Limbo, play like exalted frames like Mesa, and like I directly tell people to play those types of frames. I don't really want to play Limbo on stream. I don't want to like support potentially getting a troll frame to be more popular. Like, as soon as he's not troll, I will suggest him literally every single day. I will make videos on him. I'll be like, hey, yeah, play this frame. But the second that, or that needs to happen first. Me win radiation with the unsuspecting MR1. Yeah, I think again, another problem with him is you can just take him into low-level, like, Earth missions, and then put level 1 MR Tenno into the Rift, and then they won't understand what's happening. And they uninstall, yeah. We don't want players to uninstall. Don't mess with our baby Tennos. Again, the main reason, the absolute main reason why I can't suggest Limbo. I could just slap on a flat dodge bonus, yeah. If he just slapped on a dodge bonus, yeah. I'm in. The Rift is funky on Warframes. Let it be funky in stats too. If it was a flat dodge chance, it would actually be sick. Early Limbo counter is definitely a quitting moment, yeah. Like, the problem, it does not stem from advanced players. Like, again, a lot of people are like, oh, you just don't like him because he's not, like, you just don't like him. You're a hater. No. If that new player that comes in has no idea what Limbo does, not a single clue, they don't even know what their own frame barely does, and suddenly they're put into a rift that they can barely see, by the way, and then they can't do anything in the mission, and they're like, why, like, is my game bugged? And then they leave the mission and you join their game again, and then they still can't do that mission, and you're like holding them hostage for like 10-15 minutes. Don't. Fuck, like, rework that guy. That needs to not exist. Can you see my volt build? Yeah, send it. Did you do ETA already? Yeah. ETA. Limbo is sad math. Yes. I also have energy better ammo pads, to be fair, so I can run those. What about for mobile defense missions? Oh, you think he's fine for mobile defense? But again, I think we should have the choice to interact with it or not. Yes. Agreed. The first time a Tenno gets put into the rift, a pop-up happens. Hey, you're in the rift. Do you want this to activate or to affect you or not? Like, I don't know. I mean, at least a disclaimer. Like, it's really important. Like, genuinely, this is in the same video by, do you guys know who Josh Treyface is? He's a creator. He does an MMO series about worst MMO ever. That's just the title of the series. But he did a playthrough of Warframe, and he's talking about quit moments in Warframe. He talks about quit moments in a lot of his videos too. And quit moments are very important for games. You want as few of them as possible in your game. Right? You want the game to literally tell you to keep wanting to play. Right? You want it to, like, never push you away. And if Limbo did that to a new player, that's an instant quit moment. I think if I joined the game instantly and that was happening to me, I would quit. Yeah, so anyways, I don't have a problem with Limbo. I have a problem with what he does. Because his kit's fine. He's very strong. He can hit damage cap pretty easily. You know, he's got a really good augment for damage. He's basically invulnerable. Fantastic frame. Don't play him with players. Don't play him in multiplayer. Banana bread. Hi Sliv. How you doing? Good to see ya. Warframe has an issue with quit moments, especially in early game. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Tired working lurking. You know how it go. Oh yeah, I get you. Are you at work now? Or if you at least disclose it and ask if folks are chill with the rift. Yeah. Sure. Except Equinox, if RNGesus has abandoned you. Yeah, she might need some reworks on how to get her. Or at least like, I don't know if reworks. I think it's fine to have a couple of frames that are harder to get as like stretch goals for players. Cause like, I didn't hate that farm. It was long. I kinda had fun farming it though, cause I was like, how fast can I kill this boss? Just got off, yeah? Nice. Very nice. Stretch goals are fine. I think it's important for games to have unique farms that are different from each other. Especially in Warframe. Like, it's a really cool thing to, like, go onto the subreddit and see, like, 50% of players were like, hey, I fucking hated the Equinox grind, and everybody else was like, yeah, me too. But it exists.
I just love that.
It exists. That X is probably the worst for me, at least, yeah. Three weeks or something to farm him? Airy, hello. How are the geckos? How are the cute geckos? Have come looking for their marbles. Oh no, I don't have your marbles this time. Equinox farm is a quit moment. I think the difference is that the Equinox farm is optional. They lost their marbles, yeah. They went a little cuckoo during their stream. That's fine though. Maybe we can help them find them. It's also just the type of grind as well, because call missions feel so out of place in Warframe. Yeah. I don't hate them, to be fair. I do like the fact that once you're done with the grind, you're done. You never actually have to do it again. Which I think is good. I think having grinds that can just be done, even if they're unique, are really good. Oh, hi, Aurazezu. How you doing? How you feeling? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hi, cutie. How you doing? They're not the worst, but when shards were in the coal shop, I just skipped those. I definitely did them for a couple weeks, and then I skipped it. It definitely made the Stein X farm so much worse. I think it's utterly criminal that you can't squat up and call missions. It would actually be like the perfect situation. You could spawn with like four coal or 4 Grenier, 1 coal and then 3 random Grenier. I think that would be great. Stream was a lot of fun. Hosted a watch fashion show and did some relic runs after. It was fun, feeling good but tired. Nice. How was the fashion show? You gotta send me the winner. Show me the winner. I wanna see. Poll missions were a change of pace. It felt interesting, seeing the world from a non-tunnel perspective. I agree. I do think it's important for them to like keep trying new things as well. So I don't want to like discourage digital extremes from trying shit, right? My peanuts, wee nuts, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 1 call, 3 clems. Yeah. Make one of them clem. Let us play clem. That would actually be really fun. Fashion show was a lot of fun. I'll send you the winner. Hell yeah. The wiener? Are you sending me your wiener? I'd love to see your wiener. I like Synax in the sense that it's deterministic in a sense. It's like 4 to 5 missions, I forget which, and you can get all the parts. I think it's 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3, right? If you want blushes. Okay. I must away. Good stream. Good night. Good night, peanuts. Pause. No, wait. Proceed. Oh, it's so silly. I love it. Honestly, for me, the fact that he finally addressed DA is big. My quip moment was when I got to Deimos and loaded into Lefantis with Rubico and Lex. Mission runtime was 47 minutes. I'm stuck. I got operator, but I got operator yoinked into the ground. Help. Okay. I want them to fix that bug. Fix me getting stuck in the ground when I operator sling to the ground. It's pretty reproducible too. It's like specific textures more than anything. Okay, I have to run. I'm really tired. I still need to eat something other than bread and nerds and gummy clusters all day. Yes. Please go take care of yourself. Good night, Ari. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Don't make me small. That's so rude. I'm dying. In French, her tongue means "not goes fast." Wait, really? Not va vite. Goes fast, Tonkor. Okay, that's funny actually. The fish is broken. Huh? How is fish broken? Fish? No, it works. Several tits things are broken actually.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? Try and capture another.
It shouldn't be.
Be careful though. It's surely
Unless there's another bug. Stuff's not always showing up. I think it's good. Unless it's specifically the redeems that are sometimes bugging. Seems redeems. Weird. That fish I threw didn't display. Okay, that one displayed. I saw that one. I don't know, whatever. No, it's important. No, if it's not showing, it's important. I needed to work properly. I know there's a delay. Yeah, there should be a delay. That's just the stream delay. Is Aqua better than Ogress for these? No. I just was unsure if we had a ammo, like a dispensary. So I just brought the Tonkor. Because it's way better on ammo efficiency. And I'm also the Wisp, so it doesn't really matter. They don't actually expect me to get that many kills. Did any of those not show? I wasn't looking. I'm at 196 essence right now. Now it's working fine. I fucking know I give up. I think I might be one out of date. One update out of date. So it might be because of that. There might be a bug. And I might have also woken it up by throwing a fuck ton of things at my own head. So I don't know. God. I know we haven't, like, we're not, like, really min-maxing, but I will tell you right now, this is really fucking easy. I get why this is, like, the S tier arbitration now. So it seems like the reason why, is because it's basically defense, except the enemies don't stop spawning. Because the defense has, like, a bunch of waves, and then it has time between each wave. Waffle, thank you for resubbing at tier 3 for 7 months. Oh, damn. I feel old, chat. I feel old. I'm aging daily. I'm aging daily. Can't believe Mika's old. I'm so old. And we can make it even slower? Yeah. What is it? You just captured 3? Or 2? You captured 2, and then you're like halfway through you capture the 3rd, right? No, the Tonkwar is not better than the Ogres for this. 2 and 1 white. I mean, we can try that. We can try that. You should never feel old, because does your body replace quite literally every cell in your body on a 7-year cycle? Yeah, kind of, yeah. That's how aging works. Yep. Oh. I mean, B is the one that really matters, so it's fine. I could just leave it. Yeah, leave B. Every second we age slowly. My body is falling apart. Soon I'll have to replace my titties. I'm so not looking forward to that. It doesn't really. I mean, it kinda does. Theoretically, yeah. But yeah. Might be slow, but what makes an arbitration an S tier? Yeah, the reason why this is an S tier arbitration, and what they rate it on, is based off of how many Vitus Essence you can get. Because Vitus Essence is really the important part. Right. Everything else is cake. Where everything else is like icing. This map is just small enough that you can shoot all of the enemies from one spot. So this box here, right here, is like, you can see almost every spawn with an explosive. Right. So the explosives go through walls, so you can shoot them from like across the map. It's really easy. The Ogress is the best one because what happens with the Ogress is you use the Nightwatch Napalm augment for it, and it leaves a ticking cloud, and if you have enough buffs, the ticking cloud will kill the Vitus or the arbitration drones. So you actually only really need to shoot them once. I'm using the Tonkwar because I was afraid of running out of ammo. We didn't have to, or I should have used the Ogress anyway, but it's fine. But yeah, based on the spawns, you can get the arbitration drones to spawn and die instantaneously. I think only 5 arbitration drones can spawn on the map at the same time. And killing them instantly as they spawn is the goal. Because if you spawn and kill them instantly, then they will respawn, and every time they die, you can get a chance at another Vitus Essence. Which is the whole reason. There are some like more optimizations that you do typically. I think you use like Mirage, Wisp for the fire rate, with Roar, Chroma, Saren, Volts. Like you basically use a bunch of frames that can buff each other. And then, or Cyto9. Cyto9's a good one. With Sobek. But yeah, that's why meta arbitrations exist. Which prime should I get that basically destroys everything with its abilities? Are you looking for like a nuke frame? Like a frame that just like explodes maps? You got a couple options. You can do Sevagoth, Gauss, Protea. You've got a couple of like pseudo ability frames like Mesa, who uses her regulators, which are basically like exalted weapons that you point and click in an area and it kills everything in that direction. You've got Nova, who can use her 1 augment and her 4 augment to like nuke rooms and stuff. You've got Lavos. Like a lot of frames can do ability damage. I think the one you should go for is Gauss. Gauss Prime. How far into the game are you? Would the Acarius secondary be good for this instead of the Toncore or Ogress? Acarius is good, yeah. I think Ogress is better. Might have to leave soon, I'm afraid. Oh, that's not too much of an inconvenience. No, it's fine. If you have to leave, that's okay. I wonder if I still have the highest watch time. You might. Just leave D, and then get. I'll leave A at white. And then we can do C and B. Wait, what? Do they auto? Oh, well, I see. You like barely recapture so that you get a little bit ahead, and then you let it. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Because they'll recapture it automatically when it's white, but that doesn't really matter. You just need the like split second that it's not yours, or it's not theirs. I mean, so you get the extra time. That's it. Did I mess up the element for ogres with 52% electric? No. You can always change it with an elemental vice. 52% is good though. I would go for heat. Once you get the chance to change it though. While you have heat, or while you have electric though, you might have to go with like corrosive as your element of choice. Nova Prime? Yeah. Nova's good. She gives a skill damage buff, so support might be her main thing now. I guess after Rhythm it's Hellfire, skip Tabith. Tabithy? I don't know. I think I'm done playing Duet Night Abyss though, at least for a while. Build is great. Sevagoth Prime is a personal favorite. I think Sevagoth is good. I do think Sevagoth is very expensive for a new player though. As good as he is. So it's kind of hard to suggest him. God. Arbitrations are so chill. I fucking love them. I don't know. Like, this is literally just like, it's all set up. I think meta arbitrations are maybe taken too seriously by some communities. Because like, these are really fucking easy, and you do not need to min-max them. Like, I just got 14 Vitas. I'd have to wait for 2 weeks for Rhythm passive. Yeah. Yeah, see, people are just buying them, right? And that's how they have them most of the time. Hi Landon, how you doing? Blah. Seb was super ass for me because I got him super early. Oh yeah. He's one of the frames that like, he's really strong, but sucks until you have a good build with him. And getting a good build with him is expensive as fuck. I think, wasn't like Sevagoth, the base version, like fucking 14 Forma? Cause like you had to Forma him, then his claws, then his shadow. And they all required different amounts of Forma. Like him and Korra are like one of the most expensive frames in the game now, because like Korra's the same. Like Titania is the same as well, but her Dewata does not need to be formed. And also, I think Titania comes with like 5 polarities, so like she actually doesn't need that many. I think. Wait, hold on. Am I remembering correctly that Sevagoth Prime doesn't start with an aura polarity? Or is it regular Sevagoth that doesn't? That sounds right. Yeah, he's like actually one of the worst frames to start with. He's so bad. He's good though. I mean, a very powerful frame. Sevagoth isn't that bad if you ignore the shadow. Yeah, I agree. I did ignore the shadow. But, I mean, the shadow is still a main part of his kit, right? Dylan the dog, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Well, Sevagoth and his prime lack polarity in the aura. Insane. Owie. Followed just a bonk. Crazy. Yeah, the shadow can be really fun. It's like weird because like it doesn't, I don't know. It's like weird, it's like really strange. Remove this shit on off my screen. Which? What did I put on your screen? The shadow? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, people mostly just subsume over it, right? Vita Volta, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Did the dumb? Oh, it did throw, okay. Giving Sevagoth roar instead of his shadow more than makes up for it? Yeah, fair. 11 Forma on Titania and 5 Forma on Sevagoth Prime? Yeah, we can go. That's fine. Sorry, Spear. $312 Vitus in 45 minutes. I get why Vitus is. I get why meta arbitrations are so played. Yep. And 2 million credits? Yep. Yep. Yeah, arbitrations are crazy. What's the... Hold on, what was the thing that people said? It was like 1 million Kuva? 1 million Kuva in an hour? And this is 10,000, so 210,000. So we were... I think 1 million is like really high, to be fair. Really high. Oh, this is the wrong place. So it's 25, 15, so yeah, we got 150,000. I think a million is really, really high. But how do you get plat from these now? You can do this. It's like for meta, it's around 600 to 800 Vitus essence per hour. Yeah. Anything from here really is like worth selling. These mods all sell pretty well. Galvanized mods all sell decently well. There are only like 10 plat a piece, I think, though, but still. These mods are okay. I don't suggest selling specifically. I would Google, or I would not Google, but I would warframe that market them. And then arc gun ribbons are also really crazy right now. And then the other option is just Kuva. You can transfer these Kuva, or these Vitus Essence into Kuva, and then roll ribbons, and then people make plat off of that. It's the best Kuva farm in the game. Hi Easy, how you doing? What about the Orbeez? We did pretty good on it. What did we, was 311 in like 45 minutes without being meta? Yeah, 312. Like we had a Saren and a Wisp, and then we had Mesa and Lavos. And we didn't even do anything like special, we just did him.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
So they're the ones that drop the Vitus, yeah. Pleasantly surprised at how good Caliban Prime is with only 3 forma. I agree. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of arc gun ribbons because I think they're funny. Gambling. Plus, if I get some like good ones, I can just give them away to chat, and I think that's fun. Alright, about 10. It's easy. Nice. I respect it, yeah. And then there's a survival, and that one sucks. So it's good. Growler, Mordhead, Larkspur are the best ones, yeah? Decurions? It's a good question. Mordhead, Dual Decurions, Fluctus is decent, Growler's good, Ayanga's good, Larkspur's good. I got 2 Fluctus ones. Phaedra's like not good. Mandinel is potentially fun. Arbusep's good because I think Arbusep's the one that people are gonna just bring a lot. Because the Arbusep does the funny thing with Melko Subsume. So arc gun ribbons are a mad gamble, I respect it. It's gonna be fun. Okay, I will be right back, chat, and then I'm gonna go open all those ribbons. I'll be back.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Alright, chat. I'm back. Hi. So, fun fact. Fun fact. Let me do this really quick. I just got a package. And I got a package. It's to set up my keyboard and mouse. Owie. It is like a button to like swap my keyboard and mouse between PCs. But it's raining outside right now. Now, I have a front porch, and it's covered. However, instead of putting it about less than a foot farther underneath the porch, they left it in the rain. Now, the whole box was soaking wet, because I didn't get to it until late. KVM, yeah. However, whoever put this package together is the greatest person of all time, because they put everything inside in really dinky looking plastic bags. So, they are the greatest. Yeah. So, you know what? That's the first bad package I've ever had, to be fair. It's an Amazon package. But yeah, I now have a KVM. Which I will set up after stream. I'm not gonna do it right now. But I'm really excited about this. We love a good package. We love huge packages. Chat, I'm a big fan. A big fan of good packaging. Owie. You know what? I'd get horny for a good package. Anyways, the little box is great. It's not wet. The cables are just cold. Which is fine. I can deal with that. And I'll set that up after. It's perfect. It's exactly what I needed. Truly, your package came in the mail. Yeah. Good mail. Good mail. Sorry, I muted myself while I was talking, because I'm not used to the keybinds yet. Because I'm stupid. How do you use Warframe Market? So first of all, you need to set up your Warframe Market account with the forums. There's a way you have to like like it's like message the Warframe Market thing on the forums, but there's a way to do it so that it's like hidden or whatever. And then once you've done that, you can start posting things on warframe.market. I highly suggest downloading Frame. Now, do be aware, Frame has a connection with Overframe, and a lot of people don't like Overframe because they are rather scummy. However, Frame is really nice. It's really nice. To the point that, like, it's like really, like, if you're sorting your inventory, it's arguably the best way to do so. It's super good. Alright. You're really nice. No, you. Okay, I have a bunch of rifle ribbon mods, so let's open these as well. Leading Dragon Key. And I use the Indinem. And we'll do this. Killing Blow on Sentience. The Mausolone. Arc Gun Ribbon. 305 enemies in one day. That's actually a lot of enemies. I don't have a second. Okay. So we'll do Ocucore. We need to get combo. I mean, it's Kill Sentience. That one I might just skip. I might just skip the sentient one. It's not a lot of enemies, to be fair. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one just because specifically finding sentience can sometimes be a huge pain in the ass. Skijati. Sounds interesting. Also, hi Sly. How you doing? Easy Dex double I can't. Yeah. That's actually a good point. I should put those on. Riven ciphers take too long to come up, man, and it's only one as well. Yeah. Yeah, I usually have a bunch of them. How you doing, Frog? How's your day? Say again that thing related to Electroframe. It is overframe. Not overframe. Overwolf. I think it's an overframe, but overwolf is the one. What I wouldn't give for a non-overwolf powered alternative. Agreed. Agreed. Hobbled Dragon Key, and I need finishers. So I also need to put a Hobbled Dragon Key on. Okay, so I'm gonna group enemies together using Vazarin, and I'm gonna finisher them. Why is mod a defense? Yeah, it's the shit I have to use to open the Electroframe. Yeah. Overwolf is like fine. It's just annoying. Yeah, they're just annoying. That's it.
Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support.
Do you read YouTube chat? I do, yeah. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, just so you're aware, if you guys do not know how to get like finishers, then Vazarin is the way. Vazarin, or you can do like mag. A frame that like pulls enemies but ragdolls them is the part that's really important. Desiccation also works, yep. Okay, so then I just need kills now, which is really easy to do. Because I brought the Akicore. And because the Akicore is silly, and we in it like that. Mega ground finisher pile with an Aros, yeah. I think the only reason why I suggest Vazarin is because it is available to everybody. It might be a bit to farm though. Finisher, I barely know her. But I'm gonna finish her. Goddamn. Welcome to the club, kitty. The cool kids club, yeah. What frame am I using right now? I am on Loki. I don't know why. I always play Loki when I open Rivens. He used to be just the best one to open Rivens with because, like, he did everything kind of okay. Including, like, the wall latch thing, which I still do on Loki, by the way. I don't know, he's, like, invisible, so he kind of just doesn't die. If I'm struggling with, like, not wanting to get a status effect applied, I just swap, and then I'm immune for, like, 15 seconds. Like, I don't know, he's just good. What's special about Loki? He just is invisible and can be immortal. Yep.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench.
No, I will not. I'm
I
not
do not
not
wish
gonna
to
be
be horny
silent.
anymore.
You can't. Cannot silence me.
I just want to be happy.
I cannot be silenced. You can be horny and happy. That's how this works. I'm pretty sure that's like how horny works, in fact. Cause like it's pleasure. I'm not gonna never mind. You're an idiot, yeah, I'm not. Is you incorrect. What do you mean? Yeah, my favorite frame is Titania. Big fan of Tits. She's too good at everything. It's kind of pissing me off now. It's pissing me off that, like, I still, to this day, see people like, there's better people than Titania for X mission or whatever. No.
Smash.
No. Nope. Ambrex Cortege. end the war. That's pretty good. The cortege is a good one. I think I already have a cortege ribbon. Hold on. Nope, that's my first cortege ribbon. I need more ribbon capacity. Oh, fuck. 65 enemies with a bleeding dragon key, that's easy. Question. Can I open two at the same time? Or three? Because if I equip one here... and then equip one here... and then equip one here. Can I open three at the same time? Wait, I just got two ribbons that say kill enemies without taking damage. I'm fucking low-key. I don't take damage. This shit doesn't affect me. You know what I need, actually? Is I need to get an Aki core build with spectral serration on it. Like, oh, there's no spectral serration, I'm stupid. But you know what I mean. We need like an invis spectral serration for secondaries. I feel like that would be really fun. With an active sentinel present. Yep, I got one. And then no melee, so I can swap this to Kratos. Fire X-Men is gonna randomly boop you. I'm immune to status. I'm Loki. I can be immortal. Just started using your Titania build from a video a couple months ago. Also, thank you. It's so fun. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy. Why is Loki immortal? He needs an ally to swap with. Nope. He needs an enemy to swap with, specifically. And now I'm immortal. Swapping with an ally is actually not good, because what it does is it makes you immortal, or makes your teammate immortal, but not you. I know you have a lot of Titania tutorials. Now, the question was, is your last one up to date? Yes, it's still up to date. I haven't changed anything on it. There hasn't been anything that has come out that has made me want to change it. I'm already done. I think I finished, but I didn't look. Do you have a YouTube? Yeah, I do. I will fuck you. What? Why is Sly fucking Ian? Wait a second. Okay, so I can only open one? To Hollywood. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm sold, I'm go check it out. Okay. Can I be brave and do evade tit without the comfort of one shard and nourish? Yeah, you can do evade to Titania. Yeah, absolutely. How? It's because it was equipped and it was a ribbon, and for that weapon it was weird. Do you want to kiss and find out how you feel about it after? Shaking my head, No. No. Slightly higher on energy. I used to use Titania with Nourish all the time. Nourish is incredibly good on her. So if you want to use Nourish, feel free. Like, it is genuinely, like, I would say a side grade. The only reason I use If, yeah, the only reason I use Zada's over Nourish now is because Zada's gives more damage to Blast. So that Titania's AoE is larger. That's the only reason why. If, like, it doesn't even really matter. In fact, I think Nourish is better for single target. I love my Nourish to... Yeah, she's great. The original build on her that I used to run prior to her getting an Arcane was Nourish, and I was running 12 statuses. I was running, like, I could apply 12 statuses. I was getting most of my raw damage from Aptitude. Or shot, galvanized shot, sorry. Condition overload effects. And that's done. Good. Where 12th? So it was Impact Punch or Slash, Corrosive, Toxin, Blast, Radiation, Magnetic, Viral, and then something else. The amount of dipping you get from Zada and Blast and Faction is crazy damage. Did my name paint update? I can't see it in my OBS, which is where I see it. Little guy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Duel to Curion. I've wanted one of these ribbons for a while. And Exceltra's not bad. So let me look really quick. So this is the build, right? So you get Nourish, Archon Continuity. And then this is the old Titania build. It just didn't have Fortifier. So it is Toxin Corrosive, Blast, Impact, Puncture, Slash, Radiation, Magnetic, Viral. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not 12. I lied. Until I get into later game, I need to figure out how to feed the energy-hungry Titania. This build. Right here. Go efficiency. Fleeting expertise. Really good. Don't go blind rage. Pick up transient fortitude, or you can just swap this out for whatever strength you can fit. Use regular intensify instead of umbral, regular continuity instead of archon, regular flow instead of primed. This is a one forma build. I know it says 10, and I know I'm almost capped. But use what fits. Preparation is unnecessary. You can just use Dreamer's Bond. So you have this baseline. You do need Razor Wing. You do need Fleeting. You do need Transient. You do need Narrow-Minded. If you get so much endo, please. I wouldn't mind some tips. So this is because I haven't had to upgrade mods for a long time. But the one I'm going to suggest to you, Joshi, is 1999 bounties. Once you get to 1999, do the bounties. Those bounties have a high chance of getting, I think it's 4,200 endo a piece. And if you're getting tired of doing those, if you've already done a ton of them, Railjack. Railjack in the Proxima, the Veil Proxima, is really good for endo. But yeah, the reason why you would do 1999 bounties is because you can also get credits, and a lot of credits. Okay. I have one more rifle ribbon mod. 6 enemies with headshots. What? Why? I despise Railjack with all my soul. That makes one of us. Because I do not. Sea-nail. What? Is that me? It's like a mill with a lot of buffs and luck, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can show my railjack build. This is what I got. Their name? Sea-nail. Oh. Fun time, Foxy and Josh. You thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this is like the mods. The ones that are important are cheap shot, artillery cheap shot, and forward artillery. You can use any aura, doesn't really matter what it is. This is just for speed on the arc wings. And then the only actual like abilities that matter are Seeker Volley. Shadowburst is nice, but you can go without if you don't want to use it. But this is what I use. Hi Foxy, how you doing? Can a rune fix any bad weapons? Yes. TM. The Forgotten Thing of the Fall, I appreciate it. How would you feel if we could land our railjacks at different planets? That would be kind of cool, actually. Where is my beautiful Skiggums? I don't know. I think he's hanging out with people. Yeah, he's just hanging out with people, I think. If my railjack wasn't so slow and weak, I would enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah. Time this skig. No skig. I miss Skig. Skig died last stream. He might be sleeping, to be fair. Rip Skig. Skig died like 37 times last stream. Yeah, he's doing the new war again, right? On a new account. You forgot to download your Warframe's textures. I did, you're right. Can't take damage if you're immune. On his ult, yeah. Weren't you guys up until 6 AM? Yeah, we were. We were up real late. And that's done. So I'm at the Teshin part earlier today. Yeah. New word takes so long. Yeah. It's also a little unintuitive. Muzzle on Ignis. Meh. Meh. Ma, I'm on stream. Ma, get the camera. 108 enemies. Okay. Easy peasy. I can take these mods off now. For these motherfuckers. Oceans should I save the instant unlocking of ribbons for? Ones that you find particularly annoying. I like doing the sentient ones specifically because, like, the way to get a sentient to spawn takes too long. The best ways are like Harkon hunt missions, Railjack, Lua missions, or like if it's night on the plains. But like most of that stuff relies heavily on like either timing or a lot of duration. And so they're annoying to me, so I just skip them. The other one that I would suggest skipping, just because it's like not really worth doing, is the 5 minutes in a survival mission without killing an enemy. You have to put together like a very specific build for it, and I just find it annoying, so just skip those. Like, it's not hard to do, but fuck off. Hope you played Neja a lot before New War. It's not that bad. Yeah. Oh, Mandanel. That's a good one. People like the Mandanel, right? Nodders, hell yeah. Uncapitalized nodders. I like how arc gun ribbons are all just fucking kill enemy. What's that? The gun? Depends if they're a Corvex main, not gonna lie. I mean, it does give a buff, right, is the thing. Not looking forward to farming 100 more Luithrax Plasm tomorrow. I need it for Forerunner. Do you have a resource booster by chance? You can make it faster. Got a ribbon for that new teacher quest weapon if you want it. I don't. No, I don't. The Thornback won't ever drop in disposition, and also it's not good enough for a ribbon, personally. So no, I'm good, thank you. I'm the only one who never used the auto resource getting drills. No, I just don't use them. I just think they're not worth the time. I'd rather, if I need a resource from those planets, I just go do it. I just go do the planet. It's a very outdated system, yeah. Like, they genuinely just need a rework on it. Like, I think maybe per day, you just click it once and it's done, so then you can kind of maybe remember it's there. I'm not gonna lie, it's like impossible to set up a Leica frame. I don't agree, but that's okay. I'm sure there's a video that you can find online that helps you. Having an active should maybe an active booster on the planet. Wait, that would be kind of interesting. Even if it was only like 10%. Or maybe it's 100% for a certain amount of resources per day. It's good when you were offline for a while and just need to daily click to pick and resend. But that is too specific, yeah. I mean, it's nice because like I'll open mine right now. NT Par, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't think there's any ribbons I'm looking for though. Especially like arc gun ribbons, I don't really care for like anything specific. The only one like maybe the RB-Step, and that's like got a really bad disposition right now, so it doesn't really matter. Probably because they're balanced around doing like a friend or doing them in Warframe Arcwing, yeah. How is Warframe mobile? Has anyone played it? I heard it's actually good. So that's a really expensive ribbon. A Cortege is very expensive. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the second Cortege ribbon though. Lucky, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's not actually that many arc weapons. Like, weirdly enough, like, we talk about arc weapons like there's a lot of them. There's like 10. There's like 15 maybe. Probably evaporated 2,000 platinum and ribbons opening up a slot. Yeah, yeah. True, not wrong. Yeah, I think, like, ribbons for arc weapons are the easiest ones to, like, open and sell. Because, like, I don't know, they feel really easy. By the way, so far, all of the ribbons I've opened, I'm willing to just give away to you guys. So if you guys want them, let me know. Send me a message in game. You rank 5 Vox Solaris to do what? Profit Taker? Yeah. I don't know what half of those are, minus the 3 I have. I'll look at it again at the end. That's a fun one. Me getting Ignis horny for a fucking ribbon. Damage was insane. Yeah. 2 more and I'll show all of the ribbons at once. 2 more. 2 more. The damage was insane. It was a pretty high roll, yeah, as a baseline. Ignis is ribbon horny, yeah. Ignis likes rolling his ribbons. The camp was fun. Send the enemies. Okay. Without an ally becoming downed. Do not kill my sentinel. The weapon as well. In-game name. My IGN. If you type in !IGN, it'll show up there in Twitch chat. You already had one though, right? Yeah, I think so. Allies can't go down if you don't have any friends. True. Well, there's another one. So 2 Corvus ribbons already. Friends. Corvin these. I'm gonna corv up these nuts in your mouth. Get wrecked. If you needed rank 5 Vox, it would be impossible. Oh, sorry. You need rank 5 of the Solaris hue, right? Is that the one? What nuts? My void gummies. I don't know. Cruisinator, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Owie. Rude. Oh, bonk. You need void gummies. Yeah. Endless missions. Probably like Maslon, Larkspur, Cortege over the other ones, but they all kill ETA, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. And Rankin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Now that's one that's not good. Hydrate, okay. Alright. The Singus exists? It does, yeah. Alright, chat. If I go... I think, yeah. I think if I type in ribbon... No. Okay, I have a lot of ribbons for our guns. Should I give my 4 rifle, 2 shotgun, 1 pistol to you? I'll take them. I will take them. Ribbon filter sort by recent. Yeah, but I wanted to not have, like, the main weapons in here. I wanted to just have arc wing weapons. Or arc gun weapons. What are your thoughts on Sentinel ribbons? I think they're useful for a couple of weapons. How do minus crit chance ribbons interact with Enervate? If you have a 0% crit chance, then Enervate still stacks. So minus crit chance on Enervate weapons is totally fine. thought you were including weapons. I mean, I guess I could give those away too. I don't really care about these. Ignis, Exceltra, and War. And then Amprex and Skidjati. Verglass and the Orb Ballast Sentinel weapons. These are ribbons. The one that I use pretty consistently is the, is it the Moltron? Yeah, it's Moltron. Because this ribbon with a crit chance bonus gives me enough to go, to get the crit damage bonus. You don't care about Ignis? No. Ignis with an I. You giving them away? Yeah, I'll give some of these away. Yeah, why not? I'll also take them for platinum. I mean, hell. I also might roll some of them. Is there any of you guys want to see me roll? Oh no, I didn't roll a Cortege Ribbon. You're right. You're right. This weapon I will roll. Garce and Rankin, thank you for the votes. I appreciate it. I think the minus satisfaction kills that one. Gambling on stream, yeah. Damn. Holy fuck, that could have been really good. Swap the zoom and status chance, and that's like actually solid ribbon. I think I like this one more. How does punch through interact with the Cortege? Anybody know? Damage status chance minus zoom. That's not bad. And I need Kuva. Yeah. Nope. Hi, fellow meta RB grinders. Hey, how you doing? I don't know if I've done that many meta RBs. Imagine the Cortege has infinite body punch through. Okay. Interesting. Keep gambling. Oh, okay. Thank you, Metacastro. I appreciate it. God damn. Punch through is also solid. It's a beam after all. Yeah. But I don't know if it actually, like... Does it not have infinite body punch through, though? Is the thing. Its punch through is 0. Don't put me upside down, that's rude. Send a ribbon for evaluating. Oh yeah, I'll take a look. Give me a moment. God. I mean, even if any of these have been better, none of them have been enough better to, like, care about. Even if I, like, fucked up. See, the thing is, this replaces his fire rate mod. Like... Crit chance zoom. I don't care about zoom. In fact, I'd rather not have plus zoom. Minus crit chance is fine. Because we can put Enervate on it if we want. And I think Enervate's good on it anyways. But the other stats don't matter. Ads. Unfortunate. Sorry, chat. Heat minus mag. That ribbon loves zoom. It sure does. Jesus. 197? Fucking. It's like... You know what's this really interesting phenomenon that I'm finding? It's like there's a lot of people on Twitch on like the weekends, right? But I never get good viewership on the weekends. Like my best days are fucking Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, this one's actually pretty good. This is plus damage to Cranier, set a chance multi-shot, which is really powerful. And then plus weapon recoil. And the recoil's fine, because it's a beam weapon that doesn't give a fuck about recoil. I think I am gonna take this one. Multi-shot's like the most important stat. Just saw the 200, yeah. Innate infinite body punch through, so okay. Since I only use it on Arcwing, that's why I didn't know that. Fair. Fair. The evening on Sunday, when a lot of peeps are probably getting ready for the week. Yeah, I do stream on... I don't stream on Saturday. I do stream on... yeah, I stream on Sunday and Friday. You know how I meme about you and Gelf Scope? Yeah. Minus crit damage is so bad. Like, critical focus exists. Yeah, I know. Minus crit chance, but like, nothing good elsewise. It's basically that for arc guns, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Altfire has recoil though? Yeah, but you shoot it once, right? Crit chance doesn't really matter. Also, Electroframe is wrong. Electroframe is wrong about crit chance. See how it says on the left, it says crit chance being like optional as a good one? It's actually just not. Has CD but true? Yeah. Okay, this one I'm gonna take. Again, the crit chance doesn't really matter. But it's 3 good stats. That's a good one. That one I'll slot. The multi-shot's only 42%, but it's still good. I'm happy with this one if we don't get anything else. Hi Jam, how you doing? The faction damage though? Yeah, what if I'm not fighting Grenier? Maybe another zoom? Maybe one more. We'll go to 50 rolls and then we'll go do something else. And I'll give away all those ribbons to people that want them. So if this had a negative, this would be my best roll. This would be God roll. If this had minus zoom or minus recoil, or sorry, plus recoil, this would be God roll. That's really good. It is 2 A minuses and a B minus, but you know, that's pretty good. If it had a minus, it would just be better, but it doesn't fucking matter, because that's real good. Alright, I'm still gonna keep rolling it, because we have like 14... I wanna actually, like, get there. You know what I would take? I would take a crit damage multi-shot minus zoom over this. I would also take crit damage multi-shot minus zoom, but, you know, ignore that. For anyone who isn't keeping up with every gun in the game, yeah. Cortege kills ETA with like half a build at the moment, yeah. Cortege is really overkill. I would sell this ribbon for like 500. Like this is a 500 ply ribbon. Not that it matters, since it has all the recoil as all Arcwings do. Yeah. Oh yeah, they got so much recoil. Hell yeah. Green apple kiwi. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. See, this is also a good one. It's not better than this one, but it's like not bad. Crit damage, multi-shot are the two best stats. Easily. You know what I think I would take over this as well? Is crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate. Because if I could replace fire rate in this build entirely. Damn. Less crit damage. Slightly more multi-shot and status chance. What would you say is a neat frame for arc gun shenanigans? Does Lavos work on arc guns? Looks over melee. Nope, no multi-shot. The usual pick is Lavos due to transprobe. I've seen dispensary get good rep. So the valence formation does trigger on arc weapons? Then it's Lavos. Lavos is the best arc gun frame, it's not close. Yeah. Garuda's a good one too. I will mention Garuda because her passive gives you 100% raw damage flat. And it works in Arcwing, by the way. Last roll. Alright. I'm happy with this. Damage, crit damage, multi-shot is crazy. Also, does Garuda's augment for her thing that gives her, or that takes her HP, does it heal, or does it regen your ammo for arc gun? Hydrate? Okay. Garuda best Arcwing frame then? Yeah, absolutely. It just reloads it, I think. Oh, okay. That's kind of annoying, but not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Larkspur, Corvus. 2 Corvus. Okay, let's see what we have. Hold on. Let me do a notepad or something. And like, how do I keep track of this? I don't know what I have on my notepad. If I want to give it away. It might be a script. Hold on. Actually, I don't need to keep track of this. That's fine. Okay. If anybody sees any of these, and I want any of them, other than the Corvus one, which I'm gonna, or the Cortege one, this one I'm gonna keep. This one I'm keeping. It's getting max ranked. Does every weapon have a ribbon mod? Yes. It reloads but doesn't add ammo. Okay. Take the Mandel one if you're not interested. I want the Larkspur in exchange for an Arbuset. I will take an Arbuset blood. More as a why not? Sure, yeah. AX52 ribbon. I don't have an AX52 ribbon. I'm mostly doing the arc gun ribbons here that I just opened. I want the Larkspur in exchange for an RB set. Okay. I'll take a muzzle one. Sure. I think I opened 2 of those, right? Yeah, I got 2 of them. One Corvus, please. May I have the Amprex ribbon? Yeah, sure. Are you selling that Fluctus one? I mean, I'll sell them too if you guys want to buy them, but I'm kind of just giving them away. If you're in the clan, jump into the dojo. If not, I'll invite you. Message me which one you want, and I'll trade it. I'm gonna do first come first serve here. So multi wanted. You wanted the, what do you want? The Manvanel one. Okay. Spear wanted a Corvus one. And you wanted the Umbrex one. Okay. And Slade wants... I will invite you in a second. Once I've done at least 8 raid. Oh wow. Okay. Multi. Was the Mazel one. No. It was the Mandinel. That's what it is. I have 2 Mandinels. I have 2 Mandinels. Just so we're aware. I'll be on there soon, doing an ESO. Okay, no problem. Oh, another ribbon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I open this. We open these. Perfect. Alright, spear. Wanted a Corvus one. I think the Corvus ones are like 60 plat, right? Carvus. I don't know. I have 3 of them. I don't really give a fuck. Oh, hell yeah. More ribbons. You got space to take any ribbons? Yeah, I'll take ribbons. I'll buy more slots too. Fucking, if I get a ton more ribbons, I'm gonna open a bunch of them. And then, get soliloquy. Mazalan. Yeah, I'll open a ton of them. And then I'll just do some funny stuff with them, or give them away. I don't know. Did I see a dual curated ribbon? I think I have 2 of them, yeah. A Latum? That's a good ribbon. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it to, like, give it away. Okay. Leave squad. Does the Excelsior ribbon fit on the Prime? It does, yeah. Okay, Slade. Landon. Oh, Landon's already here. You don't need to invite. You don't need to accept the invite. You wanted the Grattler one, right? I think the Grattler one is like... This one's actually kind of crazy as like a baseline ribbon. Are you selling the Cortege? I'm willing to sell it, yeah. I was gonna hold on to it to like use it, but I'm willing to sell. You can message me. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'll fucking open those. Hell yeah. Okay. Closing this. Closing this. Closing this. Slade's closed. Or sorry, I didn't do Slade's. Slade wanted the Muslim, right? Okay, that's the last Muslim one. I have, what, 12 ribbons to give? Goddamn. Okay. A new core ribbon, goddamn. Jesus. 2+ ribbon. No idea what to do with them. Just for fun. Do you have a Larkspur one? I do. Okay. Dual Deca, invite. Excelsior ribbon, invite. This one's done. This one's done. That one. Sorry, Slade. No more Muslim ones. I might have another when I open the ribbon that I got. Like I given a couple. I think I have, yeah, heck, oh, syrup? Wait. Where did you want syrup? Syrup just trading? Just a Rubico? Would you want syrup? Oh, you'll donate a few if you want to. If I want to open. Yeah, sure. Why not? I may not open them like right now, but here you can have the Singus. how can I enter in your clan? You can message one of the mods. You might have to join the Discord to do that though, just so you're aware. Cannot continue due to the trade exceeding your ribbon capacity. Oh. Damn. Okay. Okay, Cybrio, Exceltra. Syrup gets the stinkest, poor guy. Yeah. Every time I get an ETA or EDA option weapon, I look and no ribbon for that weapon. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Owie. You can just put in whatever. Anything. Duel? Oh. Right. Wrong one. I was on the wrong person. There you go. Generally speaking, I ignore the whole ribbon system, to be honest. I get that. I get that. I did for a long time. I think you made a mistake with my trade. I might have. I might have. What did I trade you? Okay. I think I made a couple mistakes. Okay. Rift is done. No, don't donate any right now. I'm getting confused. Yeah, I might have made a mistake, Chris. Which one did I give you? You gave me the Muslin ribbon instead of the Amprex. Okay. Message me again in game. And then, who was the other person that wanted the Muslin ribbon? Fish huts. Get in here. Is a ribbon for Amanata good? Yes, it will be. You got the wrong order. You got the wrong order, Rift? What did you get? What did I give you? Did I give you Exceltra? What did I give you? God damn. This is what happens when I'm like not paying attention to trades. This is why I don't trade on stream, by the way. What's the ribbon I gave you, Rift? Oh. Capacity? Oh, okay. Okay. What did I give you, Soliloquy? The Muslin? Instead of Amprex? Pay attention to what you're doing. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm stupid. Okay, and Soliloquy, what did I give you? So it's the Muslin ribbon and you wanted the Amprex. Okay, let's trade that back. Let's swap it. Amprex. Wow. Chlorine, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We can invite into the dojo to trade. Now you made space? Okay. And then This was the... No, it was the Larkspur, right? What was this one? Larkspur. This one. Because the other one's rolled. And I want to keep that one. No, that's my fault for the mix-up. You just giving away ribbons like you lost your mind? Yeah, I'm just giving away. They're too much hassle half the time. And people kind of just want them, so. What on the Amanada ribbon would I want to look for? Crit damage. Crit damage, attack speed. Electricity. Damage. Crit chance. Yeah, like typical contenders. Rift, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Good, now you made space. Okay, I will re-invite you. What did I give you, Rift? Oh, I didn't trade you any. Oh, okay. I thought I gave you one. Yeah, you got the wrong order. That's why you confused me. You told me I got the wrong order, but I didn't trade you anything. And this is the Exceltra. Wow. Okay. Yay, another sculpture. I got crit chance on slide attacks. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Do you want a Phantasma ribbon? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Is it good for Brava Taker? That's pretty solid, yeah. That is pretty solid. I mean, you would really want to swap the cold for multi-shot. But I don't mind this at all. I mean, it's kind of C. Yeah, it's okay. It needs a minus. Hi, Jam. There's some confusing calculator for it if it's good for Brava Taker. Yeah. None of these ribbons matter. All roads lead to Magistar. But Magistar isn't... But Magistar boring. What's the ribbon thing that shows the stats? It is a Leica frame. Yeah, by the way, the reason why a Leica frame is great is because of this system right here. This allows you to, like, look through your arc wings and weapons and what you need to, like, level up to get more mastery. It shows you what's in your foundry and what you need to level. So if for whatever reason, you would go unmastered, and it would show you everything you have left and where to get it and how to get it. And you can do that for all of these. Now, obviously, I don't have Xcal Prime, Lido Prime, or the Skana, so I like the completed sets parts. Yeah, it's super nice. So if you remove this and then you go... I guess it's specifically inventory, right? Inventory sets, and then sets complete. So then you can look at your inventory specifically for like, oh hey, I've got 10 Wisp sets. Or, hey, I've got 1 Venato set. Or, you know, I got 4 Shadow sets. Right, so this is like a really nice system. This is why I like a frame. Like, that's the whole reason. Ember Magistar Slam Build Easy Level Cap. There's shotgun ribbons? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take them. Like marking prime parts that I want. It then shows the relics that have them. Yeah, it's super nice. give you a heart and an org. I'll give you my large Norg. Would a lack of RAM affect my FPS? It shouldn't. Six different minus crit chance, crit damage rolls. So far, remember why I stopped caring about ribbons? Yeah. Been wandering around the dojo and... Holy sculpture Batman? Yeah. We got some cool stuff. Okay. There were 2 questions. There was one for... Ureli Prime. I do have a Ureli Prime build. So this is the Ureli Prime build I use. Feel free to swap... Sorry, feel free to swap the arcanes to whatever you feel like. I find that because I have such high strength with Nourish, I don't run out of energy, but if you are running out of energy, then you can swap Blind Rage out. The arcanes I'm using are Arcane Precision and Velocity. This is just strictly to be a secondary frame, right? Secondary weapons frame. Right. And then the other one was Archiplasmor. I do have an Archiplasmor build. I don't use this weapon that much, so this might not be the perfect build, but this is what I found works. You can always swap. I have magnetic. Yeah, swap the valence bonus to like heat, and then swap the like magnetic to something else. Do like hold on. Yeah, do that. There you go. Yeah, you'll get viral. You can see it just over my head there. And then swap this valence to heat. I don't have a vice. I don't want to spend on it. Oh, if you ever need to do a Dargon mission, if you need Dargons, Stash, I'll show you something. I'll show you a tech that I used to open ribbons for a long time. Because usually you need to kill, like... You need to kill Dargons with a bow, right? Go to the Kuva Fortress. And then go to Koro. You're doing this assault mission, and I'll show you exactly how to get them to spawn. Dargon, D-A-R-G-Y-N. So you'll pick up this thing, and we'll go straight to the objective. Secret ribbon opening tech. Secret ribbon opening tech. So what I usually like to do here is I clear the enemies first, because it'll allow more enemies to spawn. Take up the spawn cadence. Right, so I'll clear all those enemies, and then I'll put this on the wall. I drop my decoy, or you can just be not invisible, and Dargons will spawn on the sides. Right. So I'm at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. And then once you're done, you abort. There you go. So yeah, that happens very consistently. So minute and 12 seconds to do that. That is always available. At night, Dargans are less common on the plains of Eidolon, so if you are struggling to find them, that's probably why. But yeah, this is always active. So yeah, just go there, make sure to kill all the enemies, all that kind of stuff. Holy fucking bingo, yeah. Gizmo and Sir Wee, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is my Akicore build. I am running Corrosive. The reason why I'm running Corrosive is because my Riven has electricity. If you do not have this Riven, which you probably do not, and you want to run Corrosive, just put Jolt in here. And if you don't want to run Corrosive, and you want to run something like Viral instead, swap it with either Ice Storm or Frostbite. Dargans are common as hell when I do bounties. I have done a lot of testing for that one. I've like gone in to do Cetus bounties, and like it's like an hour before I see a single Dargan spawn. And then I go in like 5 minutes later alone just to do like a bounty, and like 50 of them are there. I'm like, are you fucking like, go away. They're just annoying. But yeah, that's the best way to kill them, is Koro. Or best way to get them to like consistently spawn. I missed out on Sentient Scourge. Do you want one? Do you want one? I will just give you one. I don't care about these. I bought a bunch of them just for the fuck of it. I got 66 too, yeah. Reason why I have these is because they're extremely cheap during, Nabarus. May I take 2 for my friend then? Yeah, sure. It's like motion capture? Yeah, sort of. It uses face recognition software, which is, iPhone software. So I have an iPhone set up in front of me. It's tracking my face. May I have one, please? Yeah, send me a message in game. I'll invite you. Show off the mag fit? Yeah, sure. Mag. The feds know how you look then, GG's. It would be crazy if that mattered. That was illegal. Yeah, this is Sly's look. This one's mine. They sell for 30p off season. Yeah, sometimes. I don't think they'll ever go back up to like the price that like really matters, which was like 200 platinum. Hi, good night. Good night. Thanks for bringing it up. That's heat, right? I think it's really good. Do you have any build advice for Tenet Diplos? So I've never been able to make them work in the way that I want them to. So you're gonna have to do some testing. But yeah, I don't have any like. I think I've got Tenet Diplos. But I don't think I've like. Yeah, see, like I don't even have a ribbon on it. I think I had flare on here. Yeah, actually, this is what I figured out was my favorite. Obviously, whatever, like whatever you want in the X-list slot, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, multi-shot's good. I think galvanized shot was weird on this weapon, right? I genuinely can't remember. That sounds right. I'm guessing what you're saying. Oh dear. You know what is weird? Longbow Sharp Shot works on the Kuva Brahma's old fire. I didn't know it had. I didn't know it had one. Have fun. Gotta charge my phone. I love the streams of Warframe. Always stay safe. See you later, Boomer. Thanks for hanging out. Charge that phone. Keep it alive. Oh, another one? Oh my god. Is there a second Muslim ribbon? I think I gave it away. I just thought I mistraded it. I think I gave it away. Why did I think I had to do it on the planes? No, it's okay. I mean, it was definitely something I tried to do on the planes for a long time, too. Sorry, fish cups. I baited you twice. Just kidding. I baited you a third time. Do you want a model Muslim ribbon? Get baited 3 times, idiot. Do you want a Muslim ribbon? If possible, yeah. Okay. Message me. What was your idea again? So sorry. I definitely saw you give away the Larks for red I was trying to trade for. Do you want the other one? Sorry, Jasper. Don't have an Lucky Crow ribbon. Do I put in Jolt where your ribbon is? Yes. What's your most expensive ribbon? Definitely my Burston one. You do have another? It's rolled, but yeah. Mazel. Does building survivability on Titania outside of Razorwing matter? I have a great build for her, but whenever I run out of energy or nullified and lose Razorwing, I just get one shot. That's why I shield gate typically. But yeah, the shield gating will let you, like, stay alive outside of Razorwing, and then just go straight back into Razorwing. But yeah, you shouldn't be running out of energy. If you are, run a less expensive build. Sweet say, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Gonna be re-rolling that large for ribbon for an age. Gonna roll it anyway, because the one you rolled had the stats I wanted anyway. Oh. Yeah, here, Jasper. Which arcanes would you recommend for the Cortege? My testing indicates Crux and Enervate. Haven't put all adapters on them, but I don't know if there's better. I think Crux and Enervate is good. You can also do, like, I think Enervate is, like, just the best on it. And then you can do, like, Deadhead if you want. Okay, so I have this ribbon, but my brain is not working today. Yeah, so this ribbon is fire rate, crit damage, ammo max, plus recoil. It's, like, genuinely good. Hi Truscon, how you doing? B52 weapons, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Which arcanes would you recommend? No, or that. Now to regain all the Kubai spent on stupid ass Trun ribbon. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Seabath arcanes are really good, I'd imagine, since primed Rubital Lithe Barrel is just half as good. Yeah, raw damage is never bad, unless you have too much of it. You're running of the RB set, right? Oh, that's good. No, that's really good. Crit damage multi-shot. Like, you could just get away with just those 2 mods. All my Kuva goes into getting 5k rolls with my stub ribbon. Oh god. Just for fun? What am I even looking for, by the way, for the mouse? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot would be your best. Fire rate's good. Punch through's okay. Yeah, probably crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot is like the best you can get. And then negatives are like minus zoom plus recoil are good, right? Larkspur. My current Cortege Ribbon has multi-shot, heat, and plus recoil, so that's nice. Nice. Oh my god. Damn. A good Arbusup Ribbon, goddamn. Now I gotta get 20 more plat to get a credit booster for 3 days. Pain. 2 repeat ribbons I don't want. Fair. Can muzzle and get punched through? That's AoE after all. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I said punch through, but don't get punched through. My brain is like not working right now. I did all those trades and I fucked up like 8 of them. So, you know? Try to sleep high. Sleep good for you. Muzzle doesn't get punched through, so doesn't full video, but it gotcha. Crit damage, crit chance. That is the lowest stats I've ever seen. I don't even think I would want to slot this in. It's a fucking 22% status chance. That's literally a third of one of these. Those are too low. That's not worth slotting. I'm gonna wait until that goes up. 1/3 of a 60/60? Holy, yeah. Okay. Motherfuckers, you guys dumped a shitload of things onto me. Goddamn. Alright, this one's annoying. Quanta. I'm sure somebody will want that one. Surely. This one's annoying. It's not bad. This one's annoying because it's 2 full missions. It's like 10 minutes long. Ah, the vagina weapon. Hell yeah. There's a bunch of Quanta level cap disruption YouTube vids, so Quanta sells. I mean, it's also... Wait a minute. That's a really good ribbon with 0 rules. And it's not perfect because mag cap and it doesn't have crit damage. But I think that's the best 0 ruled ribbon I've ever had. Why would you call it that? No one needed to know that. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a very impressive ribbon. I will convert you to Quanta Enjoyer for real. Rather stick to mods? Yeah, well, I don't know, wait. Yeah, you gave me this. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna use it. Friend likes this gun, so it must be good. When we tried it, I couldn't get it to do damage. Like, I straight up couldn't do it. So maybe there's some tech I don't understand. But if Fran likes it, then it must be good. Right. Goddamn. It's a good ribbon. The mod you rolled was the tightest one. This one? I like it, and seeing 700 electric stacks. Funny. That was mine, yes? Gotcha. Okay. I'm going back to Loki. We're gonna open the rest of these ribbons. I didn't realize that this was gonna become a ribbon opening stream, but I'm kind of down for it, so fuck it, here we go. Holy shit. Okay, there's a lot of these. Let me see if there is nighttime active right now. I will go kill... Yeah, I'll go kill Sentience. Dropships are easy. This one I can do. Got a bolter ribbon. It has 420% damage. God damn. Would a Glaxion ribbon go on the sister version too? Yes. It was bugged recently where it blocked its own shots. That might be why. Oh. That's entirely possible. Because when I was testing it, it was when the... Oh, I have 0 slots. Okay, hold on. I keep running out. Chat, I need ribbon disposition. I need ribbon slots. Can I get some ribbon slots? So I don't have to spend all of my plan. Boar. Nice. Strun. That's a good one. It has minus status chance. That might be rough. Would it be worth it since it has 1 disposition? Maybe. Depends on if you like it. For my Phage Riven, I'm so sad. I did. I mean, it's really good. The only downside is, like, minus Grenier damage. Sucks, but it's fine. Good rules on Rivens can always be worth it, basically. Yeah. Bowler Hat Guy, thank you for subbing for 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. Well, 3 months in advance. Why does that always break my brain? Check your inbox. Don't. I was kidding. Oh my god. Okay. 5. That's another 15. And another 3. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. I was kidding. I was kidding. Don't. What app are you using to check the ribbon values? It is a Leica frame. Healing Blow and Sentience. Okay. Check again. Oh. Oh no. No one asked if you were kidding. Pure damage and crit makes up for the low status chance. Fair enough. Day ends in 38. Okay. So what did I need to do? Killing Blow and Sentience. I might just have to open that. Headshots from at least 75 meters away. That's easy. And then unalerted Tusk Ballistas. Let me swap this. Brush turrets. Easy. I think Piggy was messing with you. Potentially. I mean, I'll check one more time. Nope. Probably wasn't. That's fucking a lot of ribbon slots. Do you just give me 45 ribbon slots? Credit card prime. Of course you have a credit card, Jesus. Jesus Christ, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, now I'm not gonna run out of fucking ribbon slots. How many do I have now? 208. Alright, thanks. I guess I don't need ribbon slots for a while. But username is accurate. It is. It's very accurate. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna get the other two done first. Actually, can I slot in? Yes, I can. Okay. Moon Hyung, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Hey, look, a hype train. Okay, I have a Spinner X ribbon. I do not have a Spinner X ribbon, no. I don't remember where it spawns. It's right there. Huge hype. It's like hype because of like 2 subs. Because that's how it works. You want a Spinner X ribbon? No, I don't usually melee. Is the thing. I have a couple of melee ribbons, but like I don't really melee that much. I'm the whole ass hype. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. I appreciate it. 6 months of that. Jesus Christ. Man, I'm old. I'm old. I'm old and crusty and gross. Oh. Lamb. Okay. So now 75 meters. True, so old. You weren't supposed to agree with me. Don't agree with me. I need 4 more headshots. Fresh, young, cat-like. Yes, good. And 1 more. Book. Got it. Okay. You should agree with her. Don't agree with me. 2014 is just 2 months away. What? They're called stakes, Srub. Streaks. No streaking. Don't streak in chat. Not you, that dude. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my bad. Detron, Galaxian, and Siam. Pretty sure the Galaxion's really crazy, but it's used a lot, so the ribbon disposition is low. The Siam, I think, is really crazy as a weapon, but its disposition is going up. And then the Detron is like potentially useful. Not bad. Not bad options. Looking kinda moldy. Crazy. That's rude. 2014 Warframe, baby. Yeah. I do think the Galaxion's really good. 20 enemies that are in a dropship while gliding, or while sliding. What a weird fucking challenge. The Detron is good, only works with the ribbon. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is the Tenet Detron decent? I've heard it's decent, but yeah. What is that, Unholy Loki? You haven't seen my short, have you? This one, Dropship. Let's do the Dropship one before the day is over. Because I have to do sliding dropships and dropships in one day. Shield damage. I mean, shield damage doesn't count in those no damage challenges. It might not, but it's okay. Okay, so I just need to wait for it to spawn dropships. That Loki is very low-key, crazy, good combat. Wholesome lesbian couple and their evil and intimidating Loki. Why Dargan? No Dargan. Tasco. Thank you, developer. Appreciate it. I don't know why. I don't know why I couldn't read that one. My brain was hurting trying to read that one. Okay, so now it's gonna try to repopulate this camp, right? Unless I need to... Need more void shell skins. Agreed. Agreed. Hey, throw up the little thingy. Or not, I guess. They both are good. It's either what one you're going to use, to be honest. What are we talking about? My pad by Zondo. Throw up your thing. Yes, good. Seeker drone. That's 7. Even worse for the hobble key. The hobble key one is actually not too bad, personally. No. I didn't have it built up enough. Is it gonna send another? Yes. Oh. I didn't think I was gonna one-shot that. But alright. Is Dork Glove any good in your view, or just okay? That is a weapon I've never actually really swung. So I don't have an opinion of it. Not one that matters, at the very least. So I will have to try that weapon again at some point. And I literally leveled it and then never touched it. Mostly because I think the farm for Dagath was like one of my last ones that I was kind of burning out of the game at the time. Summon. Summon thing. Summon thing. Summon thing. Dropships. Good. There's one. Another. One thing, please. Bitch. Give me a spawn. Give me the thing. More Emily. Good. Don't kill that. Gorklab has a great passive, even better when Degath uses it, but I have trouble with its consistency. Yeah, that makes sense. There are literally mods for guns that require sliding for activation. You can fire your melee while sliding? What? Emily. Emily's. That one took 5 minutes. Okay. Both interesting. So, Vectis Rivens are very interesting for one specific reason. If you can get minus magazine capacity, you can reduce the magazine capacity for the Vectis down to 1, which means that you can put on primed chamber. And every single shot will do damage. The Latum is really interesting because you can get minus crit chance. And the Latum is really good with minus crit chance. 100k plat mod? No. No. Because with the Latum, you can either do minus crit or you can do a regular one. And the reason why you would do a regular one is because the other version, overwhelming attrition, actually ends up being better. So, what's interesting about this is you don't want status chance, and you don't want crit chance. Crit damage is fine, multi-shot is fine, but you do not want crit chance or status. Strictly because if you do get those, you can break your overwhelming attrition permanently, and you don't want that. To fill some of them new slots. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, well I guess we're just skipping a bunch of these. Thank you. I appreciate it. God damn. Can I have some too, LMAO? Sponsored by credit card company today. It's 90 ribbon slots, so it's not ribbon slots that they just gave me. They gave me a bunch of ciphers. Which, some of these are like absurdly easy, so I'm not gonna skip them. Argonac is interesting only because you use it as a stat stick for daggers. That's it. It's the only reason. Unveil. Easy. Unveil. No, this was only 30. Oh, Euphona Prime is actually a really good ribbon, isn't it? That's actually really interesting. I'm thinking of the Piranha Prime. That's different. Okay. I think 11 years of playing and I'm just now realizing you can buy Cypher. Yeah. Just need to be able to RNG a hit that isn't crit / status proc. It'll be safe to run hybrid, yeah. Euphona Prime. I mean, people like the Euphona Prime though. Right, so that's not too bad. Never leveled a Detron. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not interested in kit guns. I get a kit gun ribbon and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Does anybody want kit gun ribbons? I have 2 empty ones. Three enemies with headshots. And then 38 enemies with headshots without taking damage. Surely that one's expensive, right? Surely it's really expensive. Hobbled the dragon key. Alright, it was a secondary? It was, okay. And I'm gonna go to Burstyn. Did I hear Kit Gun Ribbon? Yeah, I have two. I have two and I'm just not interested in opening them. Like, even if I get, like, the best Kit Guns, I'm not interested even in trying. Because Kit Guns don't... I don't know, their disposition's kind of weird. Hydrate. I ran out of water, so I'll have to go get some more in a second.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
So I have to do this without taking damage. That means like random stray bullets. The incarnate form has a hard time getting headshots, so I'm not using it. The only good thing about Loki, doing challenges. I still think that that's worth doing, to be honest, for Loki. Rivenat challenges really activates my almonds. Why did I open? Oh, I see. Compressor ribbon's nice. I have 3 of these though, to be fair. You guys want to see something really funny? Hey, that's the one I gave you. I have 3. So this one's status chance multi-shot damage minus corpus. This one is it's fresh. This one is crit damage, toxin status chance minus Premier. Solar Slayer, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I put lull subsume on Loki for headshots. Honestly, fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, Michael. Ye gads. Ac compressa when? Oh my god. That would be so stupid. Would actually be insane. Did you make your VTuber yourself, or did you pay someone? I didn't make it. It was made by Suika, who is an artist who made this model fully available for anybody. It is a customizable model, so pretty much anybody can use it if they have 170 Canadian. Grimoire when? Imagine? Screen shake galore. If there's an Acarius, does that mean there's an Arius? Or a single Carius? Fuck, 2 book? Yeah, 1 book floating. Anybody like the stubba? Anybody a fan of the stubba? This isn't the twin stubbas, is it? This is the one stubba. This is just a whole single gun. My stub of my toe. Been that guy for 1,000 years. It's the regular ass stubba. I don't even have a stubba. Wait, no. I build my Ureli with Marilyn Guardian. Do you have build suggestions? Marilyn Guardian. So you're using the non, or you're using the actual, like, ride the thing. Your fish. You're riding a fish. This is what I have. I don't have any subsumes. I find subsumes really awkward if you're riding the fish. Look at that ribbon disposition though. It doesn't help. True. It'd be cool if you could use sliver to reroll the ribbon challenge. Oh, ribbon slivers. Wait, that's sick. That's actually a good idea. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll get into stuff, actually do stuff together. You know, poor guy told a joke, then got murked. He only got timed out for 3 seconds. He's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. How are we doing? What are we looking at? I missed a lot of messages. Spare boy prying? Maybe? No. Dot rar. Feck, no problem. Where do you get Kuva? Yeah, it's weekly Kuva basically. That's how I get all mine too. Weekly Kuva is OP. Speaking of which, I don't think I got enough. I don't think I capped all mine. Yeah, Ignis doesn't like doing like the heavy farm stuff. Wrong place? We grinding and vibing? Hell yeah. We love vibrating. It's always a fun time. She left and took off the cardigan. Well, the cardigan got taken off, realistically. Wanna RE again? It's survival. No, we'll do something else, I think. Survival's not crazy good, and infestation's never good. So, it's okay. We'll do something else. There is another alchemy. Now, I know we've done a lot of alchemy recently, so maybe not.
An idiot sandwich.
I'm that dumb, you're dumb. Ah, motherfucker, I know that, Ignis. Yep, that's him. That's the guy. It's really interesting that, like, so many people show up in the chat and, like, know Ignis. They know Ignis, and it's, like, really interesting. Yeah, I mean... Good. You should know Ignis. I'm just here to yap and steal Miko builds. Yeah, he's just taking my builds. Alright, what do we want to do? What are we feeling? I sometimes wish, like, these planets were worth running for, like, general stuff. Oh my god, Ignis. I need the alchemy, but I don't want to do relics on easy mode. I just like doing steel path. I mean, we can do alchemy again. We can do alchemy again. I'm fine with that. I do want to do like a... I think I want to do like a different build for this with less strength. I think, specifically to give myself less strength for these abilities and more duration. Because I think I'm going to drop transient. Because this was pushing strength, specifically because I wanted to do more damage with Null Star and Nourish and give myself more weapon damage. But I think sometimes I do want to do the molecular prime like speed up thing. But yeah, let's do more alchemy. I'm gonna speed things up and bring them to the thingy. Do I have a actual build here? No. Why do I even have the shade on her? Rat. Okay. Ultra me. Ultra me. I'm gonna speed enemies up to the alchemy thing. And then we'll go from there. V10s. So these are the Valkyr pieces. These relics I'm just gonna open because I feel like it. And then we'll go back to Gauss. Is it G9s? Do I have G9s? I have one G9. No glazing. No, I'm gonna glaze. I'm gonna glaze you. Get fucked. It's glazing you time. Get glazed. cover you in glaze. Freak. Anyone hungry? I'm getting hungry. Why, you gonna offer me some food? I still miss Skig. Yeah, I don't know where Skig is. But it's okay. He's vibing, he's doing things. Alright, back here, Relic. Pignog. Are you guys excited for, like, the holiday season next month? I'm gonna do some really fun, like, holiday versions of my own model kind of deal, you know? I'm very excited for it. Gonna be a great time. I mean, I'm very excited for, like, genuinely getting like a Christmas model and stuff. And, like, you know, covering myself in lights. I'm covering my titties with just 2 giant light bulbs. Waiting for Gyre and excited for her. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Christmas stuff. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know, the update's gonna be awesome. I think just like any update for Warframe is exciting though. If you're not excited, I'm way. Okay. Never heard people call them lights. What? Like Christmas lights? I mean, fucking go to the ground, stupid. Rawr. You're being sus now. Sussy? I'm always sussy. What do you mean? Oh my god, Ignis is playing the Valboy. Biao. Any biowers in chat? Anybody really want a biao right now? Rawr. I'm gonna be out into your ass. Oh, I have a key on. I have a dragon key on. God, I'm so cringe. We can reset. I mean, it's just gonna be so annoying. Yeah, probably. We can do this one and then we'll reset. Dragon key knots across your face. I'll put my dragon keys all up in your face. Stay away from the model teddies. I'm literally meowing right now. Great. With or without lube, that's the question. Threat or promise? Promise. Model changes and Warframe update, I don't really vibe with Christmas. I get that. Did she hydrate? Yeah, I did. When I went to go get tea, I also got water and I hydrated. Ow, meow, kiao, diao. Yo. You know your ABCs. Hell yeah. We love our ABCs. Very important to learn. Everybody needs to know them. Owie. rework to very... I don't know if reworking it is the right call. I do think potentially, like, making it so that you can get the rewards from other places is probably worth it. You cracking specific relics? No, just relics in general. Okay, I bed. Good night, Waffle. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Yeah, and then we're gonna restart this one because I'm an idiot and I have a dragon key on because I was just opening a bunch of griffins. But no self-deprecating. What? I suck. I'm the worst. I don't even know why any of you are here. I'm really good at being an idiot. Huge self-deprecation time. Owie. Ooh, free arcane. Michael Rivers Neothon. I got full named. Holy. I'm taped to my chair and I can't swap screen. Yeah. You can't leave. I'm not letting you. You're on thin ice. Good, let me fall through. Nobody would care. This one. I've never really tried starting them from here, so I'm gonna go out so you guys can figure it out. Is it a Mario Noko frame? Huh? Did you? Oh, is it in... I don't see it. Oh my god. Is it true? Thank you for subbing a tier 3 6 months in advance. Holy Jesus Christ. Don't be sad, Mike. Here, get money. Well, I mean that doesn't not make me happy. But like, that's that. You don't have to do that. Don't do that. Oh, I don't know, like, I don't want to say, like, how much, okay, I don't want to, like, okay, this is hard to explain because I don't want to tell you guys exactly how much I make, but I also want to say that, like, the YouTube is now actually popping off and doing things, so I'm not just relying only on Twitch now for income. So, it's actually huge. Actually huge. At least $12. It's fine, we know you're a millionaire now. No, not really. Not even close. Just subbed on YouTube? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I bet it's more than 3. You would be right. It is more than 3. I can run GPU particles because it tries to blur and render them in pixels. So my PS4 can't comprehend running at that? Oh, I see. 3 millions. 3 million Jamaican rubles. Or Jamaican... whatever the price thing is. The one that's like really bad. I think 3 million is like 0.001 of a cent. About 350. But yeah, I mean, it's just huge. It just means that, like, I don't have to, like, stress about whether I get donations or not this month on Twitch. Are you full-time streaming? I am. Right. So, it's really cool. It's actually really, really cool. But 100 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. That's the one. Zimbabwe dollars. Where their currency went from like, you can have like a whole wheelbarrow full of their currency and it's worth less than the paper it was printed on. Big W losing money printing the currency that they printed. Why are you dissing my country? I'm not. I hope not. I'm not dissing your country. I just think it's funny when currencies like explode because people are stupid. That is disconcerting. Yeah, it's why they stopped printing it. Yeah, you're not allowed to print Zimbabwe dollars anymore. They're not allowed. I think they use euros now, right? So now you are calling us stupid. No. No. I'm calling your government stupid. No, I'm kidding. I'm not getting... No, we're not getting political. I don't know anything about it. I'm kind of just naming. I just know that it's funny that one Zimbabwe dollar is like nothing. I am the president. Oh. Are you even from Zimbabwe? Calling every government stupid. You called the president stupid. What is he gonna do? Okay, maybe that one's bad. I can't say that one. He's going to bury you in more currency. Wait, that actually sounds kind of fun. I'm gonna swim in Zimbabwe dollars. Holy Valkyr systems. I could look at that shit all day. Do you have the growing power? I do have growing power. I don't have an extra one, unfortunately. Owie. Why bunk? Is in 100 trillion Zimbabwe dollar bill. This is crazy to listen to. Yeah. Yep, 100 trillion dollars. It's not a bonk, it's something more refined, exported even. Oh. Fancy bonk. Le bonk, if you will. Bonk because you're ogling Valkyr's systems. Well, it's literally... Come on. They were worth 20 platinum. Come on. That's too good. That's crazy good. For one piece. Owie. Charging import tariffs on Le Banque? Maybe don't. That's rude. I don't have enough money for that. Now you're objectifying Valkyr? I mean, y'all do too. Whenever I show her ass on stream, you all stare. Fucking freaks. I'm as freaky as you guys. That's how this works.
I do not wish to be
I will not be silenced. You cannot silence me.
I just want to be happy.
Man, are you just breaking all the boxes? That's really funny. I have to go back and grab this. Both of us aren't freaky as you are. Yeah, but like, why would you stick around if you weren't? Especially you. You've been here a long time. Your girls are the most dangerous specimen I heard. I mean, I'm not a gooner. That's you guys. I'm not a gooner. Bunkways sound more French. Here to bunk you every time you're a sussy baka. Someone's gotta keep you humble. Insane. Insane. Bunk you. It's the Japanese variant. Owie. Sub bunk. It's rude. Hi, Sir Chris. How you doing? I heard you were, having an okay day. How you doing now? Better? You had it coming. I always have it coming. El Banco, Spanish. You know, I just realized it's kind of crazy how you can read chat and play at the same time. I play with peripheral vision, pretty much all the time. I read, and then while I'm talking and responding, I look at the screen. That's one way of putting it. Yeah, I'm doing much better. Lovely wife help me out. Good. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing better. Sorry I had to miss stream today, though. I know that can be a pain in the ass sometimes. I can't even read and talk. I can't do two things at once. I'm getting better at it. It's definitely hard to do. And I'm not saying like hard, I'm saying it's like hard to get good at. It's like you know, I don't want to say streaming is hard, because it's not. Streaming is like the easiest part of this. It's everything else that sucks. I'm kidding, it doesn't suck. I love editing. I think making videos is really fun. Coming up with the ideas for them is fun. Having the community around is fun. Like, it's all cool stuff. It's hard getting millionaire by playing games. Well, I haven't quite become a millionaire yet. When that happens, I'll let you know. What about having to manually blink? Fun fact, I manually blink and I manually breathe 24/7. So you know how, like, people freak out about that? To me, that's just another day. Are you acoustic? No, but I was dead. So it was probably why. Good night, J46. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your chicken wings. What? Nope. You don't get context. No context. That's all you get. No context, only Nova Butt. I will not say. And for your heart stopped for some minutes due to something happening. Sure. Chad, look at Nova Butt. Look at it. It's cute. Distraction titties.
Who have we got on the line? Tata lovelies.
but owie. Red bunk. Both a .tv. Yep, that's me. Making jokes about your medical history and refusing to elaborate is always really fun to me. It's always funny because people are like, wait a second, what? Because it's like not something that everybody's gone through. Crazy that that didn't get smited. Yeah, I don't know. What is that? Hold on, what is that link to? Holy. That's a website. Wait, that's a real website. I had no idea. Holy fuck. I would have been fine if it wasn't a real website. No, that shit's bad. Yeah, don't go there. Don't. You can't have that one. It's just titty streamers. They are Twitch streamers. They are, yeah. But it is a website specifically to show you the streamers that have their titties out. Nope. Not gonna be part of that. Not only tits. You don't have to tell me. I hope you know that now I know about your hidden lore, I'm never gonna stop asking about it. Well, you're never getting an answer. I can tell you that. For mentioning the hub, though, we all know they do exist. We didn't mention the hub. What? See, like, I think the problem with making, like, the whole stream about that kind of stuff is that it shouldn't belong on Twitch. And maybe I'm a little bit of a hypocrite for that. Because, like, I kind of lean into it just a little. But I at least try to, like, bring something else. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm playing Warframe. And, like, you know, it's not a titty stream. It's a web that shows Twitch streamers showing lewd stuff. Ah. The game is the focus, though? Yeah. I mean, the game is like 85% of the stream. Right. Chattermate is right there and perfectly lucrative. I'm not here to shame people. I just think that's an organization issue. Yes. Yes. Can't believe those titty streamers are allowed. Only titty tubers allowed here. Yeah, I don't know. Again, maybe I'm a little bit of a hypocrite for that, but I also, I don't know. I don't like to go over the top or anything, and there's like lines I won't cross. And for those streamers, they're willing to go past those lines, but Twitch doesn't let them, kind of thing. And in fact, like, some of them have shown like true nudity on Twitch and been banned for it. So, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely just weird to me. Yeah, I don't want to see chicken in the cereal aisle. Yeah, fair. I get that. It's the age-old goo. It's the age-old I Google big boob, I see 12 billion results. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. You're right. I feel like there's a lot of people that have talked about it anyway. And besides, we'll move on. I'm just picturing hot chicken breast on the cereal shelf now. Ugh. Gross. So he takes it out of the freezer, leaves it on a shelf, and lets it, like, melt. Tits are, without a shadow of the doubt, the breast. Yeah, that's that. Yep, that's what they are. I don't think anybody's arguing with you about that. They are the breast. Tits are nerfed asses. No. Owie. I don't know, I don't see anything wrong with that one. You know? He's just speaking the truth. Bill throws out a meter's for is tits still working? It seems like it, yeah. Are we? So, I'll show you something interesting. Because of the resolution on this monitor, Jasper's fish didn't render. So I'll show you why. Unless it hit from the wrong direction, and I'm just stupid. Alright, so if you look at this. So this is what it looks like, right? Wait, it's off-centered. How did this off-center? I go to center of screen. Leaked. I mean, this is like not hard stuff. There's two. Damn, those are some big tonkors. I mean, do you have a tonkor build? I do have some big tonkors. I mean, I do have a good tonkor build. Her tits are asymmetrical. No. What? They're asymmetrical specifically with the mole. Otherwise, they're exactly the same. I don't fucking know. I give up. It doesn't make sense. No. No giving up. Only success. I have 20 of these. Remember, wireframe not included. It was like tits was off-center. Yeah, but only just barely, right? Oh. I see what you mean. I hate it. Dumb joke. Dumb joke, didn't laugh. Crazy. Please clap. And I don't have a clap soundboard. I do have other soundboards though. Who the fuck wants symmetrical boobas? I don't know. I think symmetrical boobas are nice. It's for the plot? Yeah, it's important. The titties are important for the plot. It's because they have power in them. The power to control minds. You know how it is. Magical titties. She will stab me. No joke. But then don't watch. Wait a second. A cup IRL. That's what you want to believe, huh? That's fair. I also don't want to get stabbed if she, like, gets freaked out about me. And then, like, tries to find me. I don't want to get stabbed or have her, you know, be put on a list. Something artistic about a lopsided titty. True. It can't be too lopsided though. Have you ever seen that one image of that one? I can't remember who it was, but it was a celebrity, and they had lopsided titties because one was supported and one wasn't, and I was like, oh, that's, you know, I mean, maybe a little much. That's oddly specific. It might be. First ever recorded use of "lick my ass," by the way. Asymmetrical titties are more human. Yeah, but again, they can't be like one perfect titty and then the other one is like touching the floor. Like if it's too much, it's like it doesn't make sense. The plot gets lost. She's not sure. She's not, but I'm sure some of us mods are. You are already on a list, I'm sure. I sure am on a list. Although I think it's a different list than you think it is. What's your rating on Kuvajak Gun as an endgame weapon in scale of 1 to 10? You know, it's a good question. I don't think I've ever put enough effort into the Kuvajak Gun. It's Santa's list. I'm at the top of the naughty list. I'm the first one that he comes to fuck. Hi, Bardini. Good timing. Good timing. Owie? Personally, 3 out of 10. If they can use the Dracon specific mod, it just doesn't slap. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really used it enough to, like, have an opinion on it, unfortunately. I just woke up. Did you sleep well? I think if you're playing Mirage, you can run Mark 1 weapons and still be fine. Yeah. I mean, Mirage is different. Mirage makes any weapon OP. How was Dagath? Very strong. Yeah, that's a real good frame. I'm sorry guys, I'm coming. I was opening a secret door. Ah. She said the thing. I have said that at least 3 dozen times. But yes. I said it so many times in one stream. And it was a long time ago now, but I said it so many times in one stream that it became a meme because I was like, guys, Mirage makes every weapon overpowered. Literally all of them. Every single one in the entire game. You can't tell me any weapon in the game that she can't make overpowered. I literally took the Stug to level cap with her. She makes them all strong. Like... I will die on that hill. Yeah, to be fair, the Mark 1 weapons are very strong just in general, because they can get incarnates, which is stupid, but... Renquest. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I didn't realize what time it was. Late as fuck, I need to sleep. Okay, good night, Jasper. Sleep well. Have a good night. Oh shit, yeah, Bardini was there. My memory is the worst. Okay, but what about all of them? All of them. Do you remember how we were like, oh, the boss was kind of okay? I put it on Mirage and it killed everything. Gooners. Yes? I'm confused on why you just randomly said that. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely filled the holes of Zeraman with cum. I brought Rhino and Stug on short notice. I borrowed Dinos' Stug ribbon. I never borrow ribbons. I didn't know you borrowed Dinos' ribbon for that. I thought that was your ribbon. I filled Zeraman's holes with cum. You're right. You're right. God, looking at fucking Noko in his little sprawling form is so adorable. Just fucking little caked up dude running past me. Special occasion. Oh no, I only had funny ribbons. I gotcha. Now I have a ribbon with the same stats that I rolled. Nice. Yeah, I have a... Now my Stug is strictly there for the erectile dysfunction Stug. Erectile Stug function. Use Mag and like Soma Prime next arbitration I do. Yeah, why not? So where's Malice? Where's Malice? Malice is staying home. We are scary. I mean, good. Fucker should stay home. You motherfucker. What's the Malice ability? What's a bubble on you? It makes you instantly die if you shoot yourself. Your Aki core is poppin'? Yeah. Aki core is crazy. All fire with negative fire rate takes so long to coop. I mean, you just have lots of stamina. Yeah. Parkour velocity shards and Praetos. Yeah, I have two parkour velocity shards, one parkour mod, and Praetos. I got you guys. Mika Fordor, our Stug, run together. I forget a lot of things, okay? I have a terrible memory. I have a bad memory. What build do you have on your Arc Core? It does so much damage. It is mostly because I'm running it on Nova, to be fair. Because Nova, like, primes enemies. I want to say, like, her, like, damage amp is either multiplicative with Viral or multiplicative with Arc Core. Because it's like, even this doesn't feel stronger. Or sorry, this feels stronger than Zaku. And Zaku has blast Zadas on his fucking guns. He just gives himself blast Zadas. It double dips status damage. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I just tossed that into nowhere. That was a good throw. Good throw, Mika. Great throw. Yeah, my build is on the Discord if you want it. Any recommendations on where to possibly start with making content? Like videos? Like you're talking about making like warframe videos? Like for YouTube kind of thing? Reverend? Best mag interaction I ever had was when I used lens with it. The away from the projectile delayed its detonation. Oh, interesting. I'm Mark 24 and never played Mag. Mag was a frame that I took a long time to pick up as well. Especially Mag Prime. I had Mag for a long time, but I basically didn't put anything into her. I just know that I had seen a couple of like people play that I played with just like shredding with Mag. Lens is old school, force cold procs too. When I tried the lens recently, I think it's a really interesting weapon. It is terrible, but it is really interesting.
Coming up next.
Gauss. I'll take my 20th Gauss blueprint, why not? Just the Nova 4 Vul, basically. Okay. So Nova's 4 vulnerability. Double dips on status. Dots, I assume. That's my boy. That's my son. Are you talking about Ignis? Doing Ignis things? You see that Destiny 2 player that got MR30 in 56 days? Yeah, by getting a ton of money, or a ton of items given to him. Yes. I did see that. Breach Surge Mag is crazy. One of the easier ways to get damage cap to roam on a solo loadout. Yeah. Oh yeah. 1500 Forma. I think in the video he made for it, he had like, he was like trying to give advice. I don't want to shit on a creator, by the way. This is not me shitting on him, but he made a video talking about like ideas and advice for like leveling your frames and stuff. And when he opened his inventory or his foundry or whatever, he had like 3,800 Forma crafted. Or whatever the number was. Maybe I'm like way overestimating that number. I think Ignis was the one that told me yesterday. Let me shit on him instead. Can take the D2 player out of Destiny, but can't take the FOMO out of the D2 player. Will said that? Okay. That makes sense. We were just talking about that whole situation in Discord. I've never even heard of it until yesterday, so. This soy sauce kid, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Damn. I miss Gig. He was pretty good natured about most things when he came over. Even if his frame of reference for a lot of things was fucked, yeah. Duty Phil, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs, I appreciate it. But you don't, why? Random day? Don't, why? You don't have to. I mean, sure, interesting, sort of like 60 car pileup is interesting. Fun to watch, as long as you aren't one of the 60 cars, or in this case, shooting that lens. Yeah. What a cool creature. What, Duty Phil? I agree. Pretty cool creature. Just want to support. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. Just wondering what the interaction with Mag Bubble. So Mag Bubble is interesting with Breach Surge. Is that what you're talking about? Because when you Mag Bubble, it pulls everything together, and then Breach Surge puts Breach Surge on them, and then the sparks tick off of the Mag Bubble, which triggers Breach Surge, which triggers more Mag Bubble, which triggers more Breach Surge. And it just goes infinitely until everything inside the bubble is dead. And it does it itself, and you can do it with any amount of damage. And I mean literally any. You can kill level cap with bullet chunks. Runaway feedback loop burr, yeah, is really interesting. Because it theoretically has infinite damage. Because it's 2 infinitely scaling ticking damage dots. Right, because Breach Surge ticks and does its like sparks based off of the damage that is dealt. And then the Mag Bubble scales in damage based off of how much damage is done inside of it. So it ends up just climbing until it kills everything. And like, you can make it do damage cap really easy. It's interesting that like that's actually a pretty popular build for Mag. Once you're like, if you're like into Mag, yeah, that's like one of the best ones. What's your favorite weapon right now? Occucore. I really wish there was more weapons like it. Because I think it's kind of ruining my enjoyment of other weapons. I think that might be bad, but it's okay. It's like the build that makes people play Mag ammo. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Breach Surge is so funny on it. Because, like, seriously, you literally can kill with whatever. Like, you actually nuke with her own kit, if you want. You literally press mag, or press magnetize, Breach Surge, and then press 4. And it will kill everything inside that bubble. You can nuke with pole, yeah. I low-key stopped using Archy Core so much because it felt like, man, every other gun is less cool. So I'll give you the real reason why I use it so much. I'm streaming. I'm not even kidding. That's literally the reason. It's a weapon I don't have to think too much about. Once it's built up and once it's killing stuff, I don't really think about it. I just aim in a direction and it kills things. And then I can chat, right? It's a little different from like what most people will experience in the game because like there's a lot of really interesting weapons, but like if I wanted to use like a really powerful weapon and I was like really paying attention, I'd use the Daikyu. I think Daikyu is really cool. I also think it's really powerful. But again, I'd have to aim for headshots. I'd have to look at the screen constantly while aiming for said headshots. And like, then I would be able to respond to chat less. Caster Mag is fun? Yeah, I agree. I used Mage Shade Tech with her to level cap. So cozy. Overguard can be strange though. Yeah. Overguard's a bit weird with it. But yeah, like, honestly, I'm looking for weapons that can allow me to turn my brain off. That's not like the Torrid. What would be preferred, Aki Core or Magnetic Kuva Nucor? I think the Nucor is better at single target than the Aki Core is, but the Aki Core is far better for AoE. Technically Torrid can do that too, but it feels so boring. I think the difference with the Torrid is that it runs out. Is that weird? It genuinely runs out. Kiru Cats, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Dr. Doom, how you doing? You're not wrong. Yeah, it's weird because like, again, it's not something that like I really have thought about until like just now. But like, again, big reason why is because like I just like I look at enemies, I don't even aim at them, and they all die. And it kills fast. I prefer Sinta, but Daikyu is really fun. I have not put enough time into Sinta. Ghost. Akikor with Saren is nuts. The only reason I don't use Saren as well is because she's too squishy. I have to think more. And I'm saying not too squishy at like level cap, even though she's very uncomfortable at level cap. Especially if you're not killing fast enough. But like squishy at like low levels too. Like squishy and non-steel path. This will be my last relic of the night. Okay, no problem. Landon, can you do 2 more? 2 more? Just to 12 crucibles. Look at our second C rotation. Or sorry, our third C rotation. And then we can all leave together. You okay with that? I agree with that Saren take. I don't know. I mean, if you're really good at the game, Saren's great. She's fantastic. She's gonna kill everything in the game for you. But I can't ever suggest her to new players because somebody suggested her to me and I was like, oh cool, she's gonna be great. She's gonna kill everything and I'm dead. Oh, and I'm dead again. Oh, and I'm dead again. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna swap off this frame until I figure out what I'm doing. And I just died a bunch. Could have found it's midnight and I have 15 minutes left. Okay, we hurry. We hurry. It's okay. Lennon, I'm ending stream at midnight, so it should be the same. Warframe isn't a hard game anyway. People just choose to make it harder, and there's nothing wrong with that either. Agreed. To be fair, it's not a hard game. I will fully agree with that. But there's some very casual players. And I think that's the difference. There are some extremely casual players. And so casual that Saren is not fun for them. That's what I mean? Yeah. So we're just arguing the same point. You can just play Revenant, yeah. I don't know, my brain on character is Titania. And because she tickles my brain. She tickles my brain real good. I love being a little fucking mosquito ramming my face into enemies at Mach 1,000,000. Compressor might be an alternative that scratches same. Yeah, actually, I have started using the Occucore more. Or sorry, not Occucore, Compressor more. Nova, my beloved, found such a fun Nova setup recently. I'm a huge fan of Nova. I genuinely do really enjoy her. She's become one of my very most played frames. Like, I think she's literally number 2 right now. How do you become the shadow? Void shell skins. Void shell skins. Any of the void shell skins, and then Ayatan Elegance from Hombask in the Zerman. So I saw this kid. Thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me Cult. Yeah, by the way, if you are subbed, just so you're aware, you should join the Discord. You get a cute role and like a funny name. And also, I'm trying to make it so that there's more people in there, so that more people are around to join for groups and stuff. Void shell skins, what's that? I'm new. Void shell skins are skins you can buy from the market. Essentially what they are they are a skin that allows you to specifically color your skin with different, like, materials. Is said server safe for work? Yes, fully safe for work. Yeah, we don't allow NSFW in that Discord. You know what's really funny? I'm actually safe for work. I might not act that way, but I am. I'm never gonna do like horny ASMR. I'm not gonna do ASMR in general. I'm not gonna ever have like a fancy or a OnlyFans. There's other people for that. Your avatar is definitely not safe for work. It's safe for work enough. Oh no. Man, it's like 10 minutes to midnight. Safe for work, but you're not going on the big TV. It's implicit if anything, and well, that's fine. Game crashed? Okay. Unfortunate. I'm trying to rush it for you. I believe I brought you a mod. You did. You did. Yeah, but you're also weird. Not saying that that's a bad thing, but you're weird. Does Sevagoth have one? No. If you go into the market of the in-game, you can just type in Void Shell, and it'll show all of the Void Shell stuff. Let me tell you, did not read the server rules. What? You didn't read the server rules? Oh, I see. Well, just know that if you break them, you'll get banned, or at least timed out. We are actually pretty strict on that kind of stuff. I will be clear. I know people have gotten mad at us for being strict, but it's for a good reason. I can't break them if I don't know them. Nope, you definitely can. That's exactly how terms of services work. I'm barely in the Discord. Yeah. Ooh, good. Come back. Owie. Strict is good. I think so too. What's a C rotation? I've heard that a few times now with relics. So, there is a common occurrence in Warframe, called rotations. This happens mostly in endless missions, but also happens in other missions as well in different forms. However, rotations mean a certain loot pool is going to drop. So there's A rotation, B rotation, and C rotations. Typically, in endless missions, it goes A, B, C. So 4 sets of rotations will get you a C rotation. And usually C rotations are the expensive piece. Read them, never cross them. Don't think I've said anything in months. Yeah, that's okay. It was worth it. Opportunities reached. Nice. And I get gifted 1,500 formas so I can craft stuff. I mean, I got gifted a bunch, but not 1,500. I'll tell you that. That's a fuck ton of forma. Also, don't gift me forma. I have too many. I got like 3. I have like 200. CCMS minus corpus. Keep or re-roll. I would probably keep rolling, but it's decent as an option. Send to Ignis. I don't even know what my role is in the Discord. Dom. Owie. I don't think the base Cedo is tradable, Demi. Nice. Oof, Ken Egg is my Kuvalich. Should I kill it? Probably keep. I would say keep. The reason why, funny names sell for a lot. The funny names, especially the Egg family, sells for a lot. This is the last day of having dual keyboard on my dual setup, my dual PC setup. I'm so excited to have this thing set up. It's just a little adapter. I've got a lich named Cug Fap. Crazy. That's insane. What a good name, actually. Okay. Who shall I smack all of you into? I'm curious about it. How does the whole Dom sub thing work in the server? Dom is VIP sub is a sub. Is a tier 1 sub. Let's Talk reminds me to grab the rest of the Sisters Ephemeras. Yeah. We're gonna have to do some on stream at some point. My only downside is that they take forever to do with a group. Hydrant, okay. Okay. When did we raid John last? Actually, no, he's doing a good thing today. He's doing a big thing today. He's doing the giveaway for the kitty speaker, I think. That has been a bit. He's doing an animation? What is happening? I don't know what he's doing, but I'm gonna rate him. Yeah. We're rating Widescreen John. If you guys don't know who this guy is, he made a kitty speaker. Like the one from 1999, but breakable. He also makes weapons and stuff, so he's very cool. He also has a glyph in-game. I'm gonna do the usual ominous villain talk when we get there. Crazy. Didn't ask. Okay. Well, that's fine. Anyways, yeah, he's watching something right now. I don't really know what he's doing, but yeah, he's cool. I like him. Good man. He's like Warframe dad. I don't think we're streaming tomorrow, just so we know. I think tomorrow's gonna be a day off, like normal, and then we might stream a little bit later in the next couple of days. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. That's the wrong one. I pressed the wrong button like 3 times. Oh no. Okay. Good night, everybody.